It is time. Hello, hello, hello. Big day. Big day. Hi, Nez. Hi, Llama. Hi, T-Bag. Hi, Grant. Hi, Eversella. Good to see you. Hello, Sybil. Okay. We're playing Run Flat. We're 3 games in. Yes, that's the funniest shit ever, Grant. I can't believe... I don't know if that person was being serious when they said that. But if they were, good on them. But if they weren't, that's fucking hilarious. And relatable. Very relatable. I would take that. Getting to Run Flat E4. For sure. Okie doke. We're here. And we can cut the music. We're going super slow. And not losing. That's the goal. Literally just don't die. Welcome to Renegade Platinum. Slow and steady, that's right. Okay, I got a couple strats in mind. The first one being, you always pick Chimchar. Originally I was going to pick Turtwig because I thought Shell Armor Torterra was needed. But I think Ape, regardless of its ability, is valuable. And that's what I've heard. That's the word on the street for best starter to pick. Because the second starter you can't pick, Peachal Patch changes it, and it's random. So, we're going Ape. And obviously you cannot reset or GMO starters for their abilities. I definitely did that for both when I played Renplat the first time. And I also had a calculator, so a lot of new challenges in this one. The rivals fall. I aspire to be the Renegade Platinum player that Fall Into Gaming is. Bro streamed Renplat one time, one Renplat stream this week, and I'm pretty sure he's past Byron on the way to the 12v12. Dude's a demon, and he made me his rival, so he's my rival. Oh my gosh, we're back. We are back in Sinnoh. Quite something. I don't remember a ton of strats for gym leaders outside of Rourke. I know we need a fucking Geodude for Rourke. And if we get Geo before Orber Gate... Okay, I got Repel Manips. Because you best believe we are manipping our Repels. So we'll keep an eye on this. I'm not sure how this shows up on this overlay. Doesn't look great. What up, Drink? Good to see you, dude. We're renegading our platinum. But Kendrick Drake is back? What happened? Did something new happen? What happened there? Why are you saying that? What the hell? Paul pulls up on me like this? Common Canada L, damn. Oh, really? Okay, I gotta listen to it. I haven't heard it. That's dope. Cool. I think Peach Out Patch is working. I sure hope so. Fast, always mono, scene on set. Start X? Probably not. Start probably does other things. So, not Start X. This is the coolest platinum border for sure. And we're probably rocking that one. Yeah. Okay. And when I say we're going slow, we're probably ending after work today because I'm prepping every single fight for hours. I'm going to figure out every single turn. My Switch AI knowledge is okay. Sacred Gold actually taught me a ton about Gen 4 Switch AI. So we're fully relying on that. I'm not speeding up shit. Mainly because another reason I'm going slow is I want to play this game for a long time. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So simply just not using speed up and walking slow is going to keep me on this game longer. So huge strat there. We have caps. PR caps. Platinum Renegade caps. 1626. Also, I forget. Damn, I thought I'd remember a ton. You get Eevee here. Just wipes through 92 games. You can farm infinite content. But you're not wrong, Drink. But this attempt 2 of the Dre Gauntlet, so much content happened. I know it's silly to say because Fire Red Omega and Sacred Gold aren't the hardest games of all time, but they're not easy for me. And so much shit happened that I really want to make a YouTube vid on in those first 2 games. So I'm just trying to get as far as possible in this, bro. And we're ripping a vid. For sure. I really do wonder. Okay, my prediction for this is wiping to Wake. What up, Fizzy? Yeah, I would love to get there, but I'm not sure if I will. My prediction for this run is wiping to Wake or Gardenia. The first time I played Ren Plat, I wasn't using a calculator. I was also a lot worse at Nuzlocking. I've gotten better since then. But I wasn't using a calculator. I did have a Matang. I'm not going to have a Matang this time. Metagross is champed, and it's also not a guaranteed encounter in this patch. And that helps out with Gardenia. So we're either wiping to Gardenia, or we're wiping to Wake. And if we make it through all that, we're probably wiping to Cyrus. And then we're definitely wiping to E4. So let's just get it as far as we can. Take it super slow. And enjoy the greatest Pokemon game ever made. Let's do that. We're going ape. Okay, also, a lot to talk about. The first couple encounters are going to give us a clear picture on the story that's going to be told in this run. Thank you, Rusty. Good to see you. If we dink Iron Fist Ape, and actually Blaze definitely has tech too. So if we get Blaze Ape, that's not the worst thing in the world, but IVs are big. If we get a fast Ape, or if we get Shell Armor Torterra, this run has extreme potential. If we somehow pull a Riolu, if we get a Blissey, I think Blissy's still in this game. There's some crazy early game encounters. If we get them, we can actually cook. But if we get fucked on early game encounters, it's back to Kanto. Dark Rising 2, 3, and Dark Rising Kaizo. True Drink. I know you love that game. Is the E4 noses after this beating? Yeah, we hope. Tort ripped from the last run. Yes, but it's fine, because it's not a champ. What up, Epic? We are back in Sinnoh. We're about to see our starters. This is so huge. There's no resetting. IVs and abilities are locked in. We're picking Ape. I'm saying a lot of things over and over again, mostly for myself, to just make the correct decisions here. There's no resetting. Here we go. Ape time. What up, Ivory? Hi, Kindle. Good to see you. Ape, yes. Any ape is good. It's got to be fast enough. It's got to be fast enough and strong enough to do something to Dialga, I think. I accidentally said no, so I just wiped. I won't be distraught over Blaze. I will be distraught over Overgrow Turtwig. And I don't even know Empoleon's second ability. Empoleon's not a bad Pokemon. Fuck, man. Shell Armor Torterra is so much better, though. I'll look at abilities in a second. I don't... Okay, Vital Spirit. Thank you, Epic. That's not horrible. That's better than fucking Hustle. It's definitely better than Hustle. From Sacred Gold, so... Okay, here we go. I don't know how to check IVs in this. I think you can. I have the most recent patch. So I think we can check them in game. I got PokeLink ready to go if we can't. Here we go. I need a PB, so I need you to wipe so I can get some motivation. Sounds good, Georgie? It could happen today, dude. Very well could. I don't want it to. I'm really scared. Not yet. Not yet. APS. Here we go. PokeLink should be working now. It might spoil ability. Okay. I'm not looking at PokeLink. It's going to spoil the ability. Hi, Vile. Good to see you. We can't wipe in this battle. The wipe is claused pre-Pokeballs. 100%. Because you can't... on 100%, I think it's pretty impossible to win this battle. Because the rival has max IVs. Same as in Sacred Gold. My Sacred Gold, I could never check IVs. This battle doesn't count. We do not have Pokeballs. Yes, I think I've lost this battle majority of my Renplat runs. I think I have about 10 Renplat runs under my belt. Because I played the Checkers Lock. And then I ran a few Calculus runs before I knew how to damage Calc. And then I had 2 Calc runs. The second one being the winning run of the vid. And I think I've lost this battle every time. Crit? No. Alright. Back to Fire Red. Psych! The Nuzlocke does not start until you get Pokeballs. Despimy setting? Okay, Ivory. I think I just had an earlier patch. Yami, yes. Very true, Ivory. Hello, Brock. Okay, let's see this shit. This is so huge. I'm gonna keep saying it. This is so huge. If we get a bad ape, it's really bad. Disable dynamic compiling? I have no idea what that is, Rusty. Alright. Let's see. Did he beat FRO last night? Didn't watch the entire stream? I don't think he did. Yeah, he wiped... was it Champ again that he wiped to? Are they, Sib? Let's see it. We want Iron Fist. It's not the end of the world if we get Blaze. Hardy. I'll take Hardy. Just neutral. It's Blaze. Okay. Now, how do I look at this? Why is he moving? Looks decent. How do I check? Is it hold R here? No buttons are doing it. It's why is he talking so much as I'm pressing L and R? L and R is making him cry. It is not showing me IVs. Definitely not full. Maybe Gardenia. What up, Knack? Good to see you, dude. Hope stream went well. You beat Whitney, right, Knack? On your way to Morty in Sacred Gold? Besides Speeder Ass? These aren't IVs. These aren't IVs, I don't think. Pressing R? Yeah, it's not working. I guess we'll just use PokeLink, so here we go. Let's go, Knack. Oh, he beat Morty. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Ivory's got some tech. Hold R as opening the summary page. If it doesn't work, go to config, tick off dynamic recompiler. I would like to see it in game. I do have PokeLink, but I would like this to work. I'm holding R. That didn't work. So we're going to config emulation settings. I have an old ass Despy so we'll see if this works. Use dynamic recompiler. Turn off. Okay. The current ROM needs to reset to apply changes. That's fine. We saved right before. Hold R. No. No, it's glitching. Those aren't my IVs. Oh, okay. 31 attack! 18 speed, man! 0 Spatica isn't great. We do run flamethrower sometimes, but this will fucking work. Holy shit. Fake out underheat. Exactly, Kindle. Exactly. What up, Careplay? What up, Rez? Fake out underheat. Yep. Okay, dude. The run. Now, if we get show arm retort, this is actually the run. And we're locking the fuck in. Come on. Holy shit. That is a banger. Iron Fist would have went stupid. I think there's Blaze Tech, but usually with Flamethrower, right? So, missing Iron Fist isn't great. One scale go. What up, Luke? It could be medium heat, yeah. We making it to YouTube with this one. We need to! We need to. Oh, wait. Do I get Eevee now? Okay, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Also, if you ever champ an Evolution, does that mean you can never use another Evolution? Is that how dupes work? It sounds like it does. Branch evolutions like that? If I champ Vaporeon, can I not use... Okay. I didn't do that. I never champed an Evolution. So we're chilling. Guys, we're going so slow today. So, put the stream on background music. Come chill. We're doing maybe 2 gym leaders today. Probably just 1. Probably just work today. I want to keep saying that. We're going slow as fuck. No Gallade. Yes, that makes sense. Did I champ Gardevoir? Rourke and Brock. Yeah, we're doing 2 gym leaders today. Rourke and fucking Brock. Yep. No. No, I just said it to say it. I didn't champ Gardevoir. Yeah. No. Champed Evire, champed Metagross, champed Kingdra. Ugh. And Staraptor apparently is good. And Cloyster. We have some bad champs. Fall popped up with Cloyster yesterday. It's gonna be a trip. It is gonna be a trip, man. Okay. Yes, it is Knack. I guess it had to happen at some point, huh? I don't know if I was bringing that to Renplat, so it was probably a good time. I bet they do fall. I fucking love Cloyster. Yep, Hoenn starter instead of Beldum. Beldum's not even... The reason I champ Metagross is this patch removes Beldum anyways, yeah. Okay, so do we have rare candies? What's supported PC? Dude, playing this game with all these quality of life hacks. If we wipe in this and I give up on Dragauntlet, I don't know that I'm doing that. We might just run it right the fuck back. I'm definitely playing this patch at some point. We're gonna run Renplat in the future on this patch. Yes, Careplay, I am. Thank you for the lurk, Res. Yeah, I think so, Knack. Yeah, it's probably right. Yeah, we duped out Evire. That might be the only Verbank we duped out. Maybe we can try to squeeze Toxicroak into this E4. Probably not. There's going to be no being picky with this E4. Okay. We have all this shit. This is amazing. This is so fun. Toxicroak sweep solution. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're bringing Toxicroak. Damn, do we need a... okay, there's our rare candies. There are no hard caps. We can't fuck anything up. The cap is 16. I don't really remember how long the splits are. We also need to catch Pokemon. Let's look at the docs, bro. There's no clausing. If we lose something after we get Pokeballs, the run is over, and we're back in Kanto. We're about to fight level 7s in 2 routes. 8 to 10. Agreed. Let's go 8. I really don't, Georgie. I really fucking don't. But guess what? I got it. Not happening, Nez. Good to see you, dude. Okay. We can kind of a little bit of speed up. We do know the Sinnoh lore. Hater at chat, right? Cyrus will wipe me one day. Also, I didn't champ any Johto starters. I think I definitely don't want for Alligator. Adaptability Typhlow is the obvious. We need that. We also need the Pelipper, Nez. Holy shit. Dirks went crazy with Swift Swim, Lumineon, and Pelipper. If I don't get Pelipper this time, I'm cursed in Renplat forever. Yeah, I'll get Fizzy. No problem. We don't have balls yet. I am ballless, right? I'm ballless. I don't have any balls. Yep. None of them. Pause. We can repel. No reason not to. We don't want to wipe to a wild Pokemon. Even though we can't, because we don't have balls yet. How do you do this again? It's just right here. Okay. Switch off. Oh, that's just close the PC. Repel is enabled. Rage, no Pelipper. Thank you, Georgie. I know, Careplay. I know. If anyone's just tuning in, I've beaten Renplat 1 time with a calculator and setup. I tried to get Drizzle Pelipper 7 times. And I won't spoil the rest. If anyone's not seen the Renplat video, go watch it. We're approaching 90k views on Renplat. So if you haven't seen it, go help a brother out. Smash the like button, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Self-promo. Self-promo on my own stream. I'm doing it. 7, close enough. Thank you, Epic. Yo, Sogs, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Sogs. Careplay, thank you so much for the sub. No way. It's coming through. There it is. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Every single sub helps. I get about just enough from Twitch. Hi, Calais. Good to see you. Good morning. I get about just enough from Twitch to pay for a thumbnail every video. So literally every sub helps so much. Thank you so much, Careplay. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And Sogs, what the heck? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. You guys are popping off.
Oh brother, he's flexing the Twitch paycheck.
I'm not flexing it. I'm just explaining subs help so much. They really do. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the bits, Nez. I know, people being too nice. Okay, this is big.
One more bit than Nez.
Thank you, Sybil. One more bit than Nez. Okay. Chatters lock in. Okay, we got a nickname.
One more bit than Sybil.
Hell yeah, Nez. Whoever cheers the most bits wins. Careplay, thank you so much for the sub. You do not have to sub to get named after a Pokemon, but it does put you at the front of the list. And it's a 31 attack ape. And I always go Pokemon name, chatter name. So Care Ape, Infernplay. Should we go Care Ape or Infernplay? Care Ape or Infernplay? Someone tell me. Fair enough, Sib. Care Ape? Infernplay? Actually, I don't like the name Care Ape. That has Yeah, I don't like that name. We're gonna go Infern Play. With a capital I, Fernape. Exactly, Nez. Yeah, that definitely stood out. So, Infern Play. For care play. Let's get it. Yeah. Okay. This is absolutely pivotal in attempt 2 of the Zephyr Plays Drano Gauntlet right here. Yeah, let's not get clipped now. The Peach Owl patch removes the player's choice. I said no on accident. The Peach Owl patch removes the player's choice of the second starter. Typically, you would always go Torterra, to my knowledge. So we really want Torterra. And by golly, if we get Shell Armor, it's amazing. So here we go. Shell Armor Tort, best case scenario. I deadass don't care about the IVs if I get Shell Armor. In every other situation, I care very much about the IVs. Here we go. I'm not going to be so upset with Empoleon if it has good IVs. Water Steel's a good typing. You get a lot of water types in this game, though. We really want Tort. And we want Shell Armor. Come on! True, Epic. Very, very true. And Vital Spirit's kind of dope. There's a lot of Sleep Powder, Spore, Hypnosis, from what I remember. No Penguin. Come on. Okay! We're not out yet. We're not out yet. Sogs. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Sogs Terra. With 2 G's. No one tell me if PokeLink's showing the ability. I'm not looking at chat if anyone says it. Sogs Terra. And it fits. Moment of truth. Modest. Which is so fucking bad. That's really bad. Yes! Okay. No Terra's not a death sentence. Yeah, I know it's not a death sentence, but man, did we want that. We're jorking. Okay, it's modest. What do we got here, though? That's not the IVs. I refuse to believe it. Are these IVs? How do you know which one's IVs? It's just showing zeros and then stats. Are these IVs? Is this the IVs, man? Stats, IVs, EVs. Gotcha. Okay. Stats, IVs. These are the IVs. We'll take it. Holy shit, we'll take it. This is not bad. We don't want to be fighting special attackers anyways. We don't really care about the speed. The defense is great. The attack is good. We're modest. We're going to make this work. We're going to make this work, man. It's a bit fraudulent. We're kind of popping off. We're making this work, dude. Holy shit. Insane HP. Insane HP. Okay. Let's level up. We're about to fight level 7s. I know these next couple fights are free, guys. I know it's kind of crazy that I'm taking it so slow. I'm gonna wipe if I don't. This is what I need to do. We're going slow. And I'm really big on moves being organized. Okay. Huge absorbs, because I'm modest. Withdraw, because we're setting the fuck up. But we have Shell Armor. Once we get Curse, a lot of battles become trivialized. Curse, or not Curse, but It gets Swords Dance and Leech Seed and I think Synthesis, bunch of crazy shit. Shell Armor Tort is crazy. Repelment for Growlithe, Poochyena at level 6. Thank you, Ebic. Everyone, backseat me. Backseating is so welcomed. It's actually expected. So if you're in chat and you know something, backseat me. Blue Kaizo, since you were watching it earlier, super cool. Nez, I'm not a Gen 1, 2, or 6 through 9 gamer, if I'm being honest. I'm big on 3, 4, 5. So I don't have any plans to try it out anytime soon, but it's a cool game. It looks cool. But Blue Kaizo, you're beloved. I didn't really grow up with Gen 1, 2. I started with 3. The box system's annoying. I just love Gen 3 through 5. I really do. I really, really do. I bet, Nez. I bet it does. Gen 5 just might be the GOAT, Careplay. I'm a Gen 3 enjoyer. That's where I started. And I do love Gen 3. But yeah, Gen 5's up there. Okay, I think we get balls. And I think we get Eevee now. Alright. Someone let me know when I get infinite money. But we don't need anything but Pokeball. Oh, I can just... Is that stupid to sell? Because I don't have, I don't have infinite money yet. Dawn gives you 30. After you battle her. After you battle her. Candies are infinite for sure. I just don't feel good about selling them until I have some sort of infinite money source in the game. I.e. Thief. Nez. I will wipe. I will lose Pokemon. And no, she doesn't. She has a fucking Piplup. So nice try, Nez. I picked Ape. Oh, never mind. She has the worst one. Yes, she has a fucking Turtwig. Eevee has Covet. Okay. So we go back to get Eevee. If we accidentally fuck up the Repel, we need some of these. Buy them in multiples of 10. I'm an optimal Nuzlocke. You buy them in multiples of 10. What up, Zin? We're doing good. We have Shell Armor Tort and 31 attack Chimchar. I can't even believe... I'm saying that and I can't believe it. Those are our starters. So we're popping off, Zin. That's how we're fucking doing. Excuse my language. Let's get it. Money is infinite once you grab the Eevee, it sounds like. No wiping. What up, Anders? Yeah, Modest. Modest is a drawback. The IVs are pretty good. And it's Shell Armor. It's Shell Armor. So... yeah, Careplay. This is the usual around here. Yeah, I know, Calais, but is that virtuous because the patch gives you that? That's not like in vanilla. So in my mind, you need some sort of infinite money source, if that makes sense. I agree with you, Calais, but I'm a virtuous. I try to be virtuous. Oh, we don't get this yet. When do we get it? It's intended? Okay. Well, fair enough then. If Calay's saying it's intended, it's intended. So let's go get balls. 20 should be fine. Okay, let me not get ahead of myself. Let's buy 99 Pokeballs to not lose encounters. Every single encounter counts. Good point, Kindle. Good point. You got me there. Talk to mom? Okay, I'm sorry. We're selling rare candies. Calais so kindly pointed out that I'm a dumbass and we can sell rare candies. And I agree. There we go. You need to be done first. Okay, thank you. Thank you. No, you're fine, Calais. You're fine. Don't go back to mom again. Thank you, Fall. I appreciate you keeping me on track. We have to fight Dawn. So that means we catch Pokemon real quick and then fight Dawn. We just bought a ton of Pokeballs, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, multiples of 10. We should be good with this. We're definitely good with this. I definitely don't want to encounter Growlithe because I'm not going to catch it. I know I do have Repelment Nips. The GOAT Fall Into Gaming hooked me up with the Repelment Nips, and I know Evic said there's a Growlithe nip. We're not going back to Mom. We're getting this encounter. I know, Clay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I bet I'll encounter Abra and miss that too. One ticket to Pewter. Yes, he is. Okay, let's catch a Pokemon. We're looking at docs to prepare for catching Pokemon. Encounter docs. Route 201, which is what we are on. Yep. It's daytime. Starly, Bidoof, Pidgey, Nidoran. Okay, so there's no strats, except we do have Starly duped. I've just never encountered Starly here. I don't know what we want. We don't do anything special. We just run in and catch it. My Ape is 31 attack, so we're probably just gonna spam balls. We should overlevel a bit so we can spam a bunch of balls. I know this is overkill, and this is probably really painful to watch. I'm trying to play optimal. We'll have a level 10 and a level 8. We cannot be critical hitted ever with this guy. Good luck.
Chat, did you know his ape is 3180k4?
It is. Thank you, Nez. This is duped. We champed Staraptor. Am I changing scenes manually, or is there a faster way? Yes, I do it manually. Let me just make sure I champed it. I am paranoid. I champed it. We can't catch that Pokemon. If I accidentally run from an encounter that I didn't dupe, the encounter is gone. There's no clausing. There's no clausing in the Zephyr Play stream. Nidoran! I forget when we get Moonstone, but this feels good. I think this is good. Alright. It has Peck. We have Shell Armor. Catch the Pokemon, please. Nerdo King. Surely this comes out the box. He's saying it doesn't, Zin? Nido King? Mount Cornet at the earliest for Moonstone? Seriously? Okay. Nid King Nez for King Nezua. Nid King Nez, because Nido King Nez doesn't fit. Beautiful. From Rourke, if you choose to delay Eevee. True. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We probably want Umbreon. We're going full Optimal, by the way. We're Repelment Nipping Sneasel and Gligar, and we're taking Umbreon. We're getting Bastiodon. We're doing the whole 9. Everything optimal. Okay. We are fighting Dawn. Super overkill to prep this fight, but we're doing it. Level 9 Turtwig she has, because I picked Ape. It says it right there in the docs if you pick Chimchar. Level 9. We'll go 9 here. This probably does nothing. What did I just get rid of? Okay, I'm spamming buttons. That's why you don't speed up. Just go click Ember twice. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Let's test out the healing. The healing works. Alright, let's go click Ember twice. Razor Leaf Absorb, withdraw. Ember gets there. The first time I played Ren Plat, In the Renplot video, I had like a little joke in the script of like, what? Dawn battles you? I actually got caught off guard by Dawn battling you here. Because she does not in vanilla. It has Hydro Cannon. I gotta go talk to Mom. So, Fall, you lied to me? You said don't go back to Mom again? I guess I should have known. Did we get Eevee now? Or, I know Fall said beat Dawn first. You get Eevee now. Okay. This is big. I don't know what ability I want. I just want good IVs. I just want really good IVs. I'd hope so, Anders. I would really hope so. It will be an evolution with the suffix Eon. Zinnion. For Zintony. Zin, give me your good energy. And have good IVs. That will be a good Umbreon. Will it now? Relaxed. Okay. So it's definitely not gonna be anything fast. EVs, IVs. Balanced. We'll take it. Adaptability, we'll take it. Looks like an Umbreon. Those are stats. Those are stats. 21 HP is nice. It does look like an Umbreon. We'll take it. 100%. Also, adaptability is nice for early game. Really nice, actually. And Covet is 60 power. Isn't that the literal stats? Did I look at the literal stats? Is that why you're laughing at me, Ivory? I saw zeros. That was for EVs. Let me look at it again. No, I think that was EVs, dude. Covet's better than Tackle. I don't want to click Sand Attack. I looked at the stats. Oh, you guys were saying it was stats, and I was like, those are stats. I thought you were saying, like, the IVs are mid. Okay. These are stats. And these are IVs? I'm sorry, how do I know again? EVs are the last one? How do you guys know? Like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. How do you guys know? Stats, IVs, EVs. So EVs are last. So this is last. After this is IVs. Okay, this is better. I'm not trolling. These are the IVs, and how do you guys know that? Calais said stats, IVs, EVs. Stats, IVs. Okay, understood. After EVs is stats. I got it. IVs come before zeros. Understood. Here's the IVs, and it's fucking cracked. With really good defense, we wanted Spadef for Umbreon, no? It's still an Umbreon, I think. Yes, true Ivory. Thank you. Yes. Okay. These are the IVs, and it's fucking cracked. So we're good. All right. Carrying on, I won't make that mistake again. IVs are are before EVs. Got it. We got this encounter. Repel is on. Doubt. I will try not to make that mistake again. Hope it gets crit. Thank you, Anders. Repel is not on. Now it is. And we fight Dawn. With Ember twice. Let's go. The lake encounter. Thank you. I promise I'm going to lock in. Lake encounter. You can't rod here. Oh, shit. You cannot rod here. Yeah, all good, Eversella. I kind of do, I think. Chance for Wingle. Holy shit. And we have Sand Attack on Eevee. So if we hit Wingle... Yeah, you're not wrong. If we hit Wingle, we check it for Kenai. And I guess we give up our encounter if it's Kenai. Because if it is Kenai, then it's not Drizzle. I do remember that. Good luck. We really want to not get an encounter here. Here we go. Dupe. We duped it. Doesn't count. Damn, I probably fucked up duping Staraptor. I did not give Staraptor the credit it deserved. Okay. Not the end of the world, not great. Simple helps out. And low-key Bibrel's good early game. Bibrel's good early game. Bidoof, the HM Master. Indeed. Fizdoof. Okay. Platren, indeed, Swede. It is that. Good to see you. We can check IVs real quick. Why not? Just for practice at checking IVs. Which are these? Because it comes before. Yep. Okay. These are really fucking good. These are really good. Unaware. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Unaware was what I was trying to say. Simple sucks ass. Unaware is really good. Actually, Simple doesn't suck ass with setup, but Unaware is amazing. She definitely won't. That Bibrel will not make it to E4. Sorry to say. Okie doke. We need our old rod before going south. And now click Ember twice. Yes. Let's do that. So I think Unaware is good. Maybe I did want Simple. I don't even know. But so far, I can't complain about encounters at all. It's going good. Alright. Click Ember twice. I better be leading Chimchar. I think I am. Gotta remember Dawn heals you. So you cannot pre-status. I think she does that for every fight. Huge crit. We're starting off strong with the crits. One battle down. That was a fuck ton of XP. We really gotta watch over-leveling. Also, the cap being 16, is that new in the Peach Owl patch? For some reason, I remember it being 14. I very much remember it being 14. $16 is normal. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're fighting normal types. And we're getting an encounter. I know we said there's a manip for Growlithe. I don't really want to see Growlithe. If I do see Growlithe, we just chuck balls. And otherwise, we Yeah, I know, Epic. That's why I don't want to manip for it. I think I'd like Intimidate Shinx here. Let's just lead Turtwig. And here we go. I think I want Shinx. Alright, that's bad. Stocking up on normal types. That's not great. Also building the box with sacks. Nothing wrong with that. Lanoon. Calnoon. Or Calais. Calnoon. We love a goon. Kinda. Run up Glaceon if you a real one. I'm not a real one. Huge revive. Careful. And shitty. Super shitty. Maybe Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam tech in the future. And it's pickup. So I don't know about that. Sounds like we have our first Sackmon. Also, Covet is normal type? I thought that was fairy type move. Oh yeah, we're playing a game with fairy type. That's super exciting. And I like adaptability EV for these first couple trainers. Simple fights, level 7, normal types. True epic. Man, if we dink Blissey, I'm abusing the hell out of it. Did Peachow Patch remove Blissey? Just because I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I haven't heard that or anything, but... and sorry I keep saying Peachow Patch. Calais Patch. Did that remove... Oh my gosh. Oh, I have Covet. I was about to say I don't have a stab move. It doesn't Oko? Interesting. Adaptability Covet. Not Okoing the Centret. We're chilling. Growl Tackle, Defense Curl. Happini is removed from the Trainer School egg. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. So I guess I don't know what I want there. I would love Munchlax. Wait, did I champ Snorlax? Yep, I champed Snorlax. So I guess I would love Riolu. Or something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Hoot Hoot Starly. Hypnosis Hoot Hoot. We don't have berries yet. We definitely don't. Budu come through. I wouldn't be super mad about Budu if we can hit Technician. You want Chimecho? I've heard Chimecho is good. I don't think you're chatting. Storus. Stores. Stowers. Thank you for the follow. Smooch a Mime. Okay. Very cool. Hypnosis Peck on this Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna lead this and pop off. Let's go. Yeah, Rusty. Blissey is kind of a universal answer to every special attacker in the game. So it is a bit busted, but I want it. I want every busted Pokemon I can get my hands on. Oh yeah, 0 special attack IV? Is that what I have? We'll vibe out for a sec. I refuse to believe I'm dead to Pet Crit. Okay. Super slow. It's a Hoot Hoot. I'm giving it respect. It's going to hit every Hypnosis. That's okay. Let's get the AI hitting moves like that out of the way. Do it now. Don't do it later. We're not dead to crit. Let's go. Huge Covet. Imagine I steal a hidden item that's not documented. Growl, quick attack. Are we faster? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Alright, we got our encounter. This fight has a couple different Pokemon on it, so we're taking it slow. Intim, Ember, Howl. And I don't really have an Intim Growlithe answer. Like, at all. We do have Unaware Bidoof if it howls. Oh, it has special moves. So, it's literally a learn set. I just don't want to lead with a physical attacker on the Intim. So we switch Eevee in after trying to fish a poison. Level 7s. This shouldn't be too bad. Repel's not on. Okay. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. We made it to Sinnoh. The goal is to not die. Okay. We burn the Intim. And I guess fish poison to start. This doesn't matter because it has no physical move. There's a poison. Now I'll go here for adaptability covet. Chillin'. No burn is big. Covet. The Burmy is hidden power fighting. So that's why it came in. It shouldn't do a lot. It has Bug Bite too. I'm gonna fire this in. Don't kill my Eevee. Okay, it's a Burmy. It's a Burmy, guys. There's no need to fear a Burmy. QA is huge. I should have just leveled up to get it originally. I'm not sand attacking. You know what's a demon? The first berry fight. Dude, we could actually wipe to the first berry fight, and I'm not chatting. Don't covet crit me. Nice. I covet crit you! So it's free. I'm not chatting full. I think I've lost to first berry before. I'm pretty sure I have. Huge potion. Magikarp. Monferno, yes. Okay, we need to do that. Dude, I'm convinced the cap was 14 at some point in Ren Plat. True, thank you. Thank you, Kat. Very true. The Zephyr Plays experience. It is that, Nez. Blissey is broken. Okay, what's the order of operations here? I think it's Old Rod. I didn't mean to say no. Did I say no to something that changes anything? No, you're good, Kat. You're fine. This is a very open stream. Everyone's allowed to backseat me. Everyone's allowed to tell me I suck. Everyone's allowed to tell me I'm invalid. I do not care. I'm in Ren Plat. Yes, agreed full. What is this? Yes. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Oh, we need this. I could use some blunt. We need this. We need these. I hope we don't need these, but we fucking might. We might need a couple of those. This is really cool. Any Everstone tech? We're not breeding. We don't care about evolving. I guess if we're delaying something, we might want one. I'm good on that. Black belt? This early? Oh my gosh. We're talking to everyone, because there's a couple NPCs I saw you talk to, Fall, that were given items and shit. This is a starter, right? This is, what starter is that? Kanto? Kanto starter battle? And then do we have to do trainer school? I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. I know we gotta get our old rod. This is the Drano Gauntlet. It is. It is. What did I say this was? I don't even know what I said this was. Gen 4. Or Gen 5. What gen? I don't think it's Gen 5. Alright, this is Finneon Magikarp. Apparently we want Finneon. Oh yeah, I said this is the Kanto starter. This is the Kanto starter. Okay. Water Pulse. Also, TMs are 99, right? God, I love this game. I love this game so much. You don't have to worry about TMs. You can teach them whatever you want. You can customize your Pokemon. It's a very good time. Register. We click it with Y. There is a delay angle for grass later, so let's just take a look. I think we always rip Old Rod here. Where are we at? 218. 218. Old Rod, Magikarp, Finneon, Staryu. Later Grass or Honey Tree. Has some stuff, but I think you always take your early Magikarp or Finneon here. That's what I've always done. So let's get it. I used to say missing Finneon or getting Finneon is bad here, but Dirk swept Flint with Swift Swim Finneon. So if we get Finneon, we need it to be Swift Swim. Simple as that. Let's go. Okay. Early Carp is good for dupes, I think. Obviously, don't get a Gara this split. This should be fine. IVs are big here. A big part of my Sacred Gold E4 cook was to not champ Gara to get it here. In this game, it happens instantly, Fizzy. Another great feature of the Platinum Renegade video game is you just do it right away. But yes, as a kid, I forgot to go back too. Katinka, welcome in. Gyarados. Katinkados. That's not gonna fit. Katinkados. It does fit. Katinkados. Katinkados. Beautiful. Dre cooked, as he tends to do. IVs are huge there. We're checking them right now. We need good IVs in every department of this Pokemon. What up, Magnus? Good to see you, dude. We're here. We're taking it slow. Platinum Renegade in full swing. I did, Katinka. Plus defense minus special defense. That's probably fine. We're probably okay with that. Swift Swim just becomes Intim. As always. Here's the IVs. Doable. It's doable. We can rock some fucking Thunderbolts to counter some opposing Gyaradoses. It's doable. Just really bad special defense. But Intim plus decent defense should be fine. Bad HP too. It's not great. That guy's not great. Okay, southern route is Krabby, Horsey. Horsey's duped out. I champed Kingdra in Fire Red Omega. So that's where we go next, right? We can grab this northern. There's not a battle, right? If I hit a battle, I'm not 100% sure I won't clause it. Yeah, pretty mid, Rusty. Is Repel on? Yes. Okay. Going back for the southern route, old rod encounter. I forget what route this is. Sanjem, you don't get an encounter, so I think this is an egg spot, or was that this? Yeah, that's this. So never mind. You get an encounter here. 219. Banger music. 219. Horsey's duped. Clam Pearl 10%. It's probably going to be Krabby. Both of which can have shell armor. We already got blessed with one shell armor. That'll be asking a lot to get shell armor again. But what can I say? Sometimes I ask for a lot. Let's go. We're leading Turtwig. All right, let's go. There's the crab. Will it be shell armor? I don't think it does much if it's not shell armor, if I'm being honest. Okay. Holy Spirit Ty's favorite Pokemon is Kingler. So Tyler is not trying to name it Tyler. I'm naming it Kingler with Ty in there. Is it BA? Quirky? Not BA. 25 attack, 11 defense. Pretty good IVs. But just not BA. That would have been so good if it was. Alright, fair enough. Next is Northern Route. And I think we go all the way to the cave before Berry Fight. Pretty sure. Let's get the fucking docks up in case we hit an optional. Do you have to fight the school trainers? They're notated as optionals. Hi, Cats. Great to see you. I'm glad you do. I don't 100% believe, but we are tryharding. Doing everything we can. Levels you can avoid. Okay, how do I get my Poketch? Katsuoka. Believe in the Zeph. I thought I had to do it to proc the clowns. Okay. Yeah, it always says they're optional. Okay. I do have to fight them. So real quick encounter. And then fight them, and then egg encounter. They're optional, but to get the Poketch. What up, Joey? Good to see you. Welcome in. They're just for TM. Okay, I thought you needed to fight them. I don't really care about hidden power, I don't think. Poketch you just get. Okay. Cool. Real quick, what are our options on this route? Where are we at? We're still in Jubilife. 204. I am unprepared and just winging it. That's how we do, Calais. That's how we do. 204. Where the fuck is it? Alright. Budu would be cool. Ralts would be cool. Everything else would suck pretty bad. Why are there no old rod docks? No old rod docks? I did not, cats. I need to. Because I kind of want this overlay. Sorry, I can send you a DM, but I want this overlay to just be one. Like, showing docks. And I don't need the second one here. If that makes sense. And then I just want it to show DS screens. Yeah. 203 South. I'm on 204 though, fall. Yeah, if you don't mind, Cass, that'd be incredible. And if I'm not being clear, I can definitely DM you too. All good, Fizzy. 204 South. Okay, my bad. Oh, I see. My fault. Old Rod, Magikarp, Goldeen, Corfish. Corfish could be BA. Goldeen could be Swift Swim. Zepso. I'm good, Fizzy. Thank you. I gotta add it, Magnus. I definitely will add it. Thank you so much for making that funny ass emote. I forgot to add that last night too. I tried to be productive last night and get stream ready. Okay. So we don't Old Rod because we're gonna get Goldeen, and I don't feel great about that. I guess we just try to get Badu, Ralts. I mean, a bug would suck, right? But we kind of have to run it. Hi, Eversella. A bug would suck. It really would. We have to, though. We hope for Technician Badu. Happens to the best of us. It does. Disabled. Let's get it. Okay! Male? Does it have teleport? Oh my gosh. Gallade's my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Holy shit. It probably has teleport, right? How do I look at learn sets? No, dude. Where's learn sets fall? Type changes. Pokemon changes. They always have teleport. Alright, we're cooked. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, it's got teleport. It's level 7. Wait a minute, it might not. Disarming Voice, Double Team Confusion Growl, no? Doesn't it get rid of teleport? Because it's the first move? They don't have teleport. Oh my gosh, we got a Gallade. Maybe. I mean, it depends on IVs. I'm not just going to rip Gallade. According to this doc, it does. I mean, I don't think it does. Oh, it does not have. Yes. Okay. This is big. Pretty IV dependent on how good it is. No, you're good, Rusty. All good. No problem. Don't teleport. Okay, you do have that. Alright. Let's not mess around here. We can't be crit. Let's just go. Come on. Come on. Okay, for good luck. Premiere. Yes! Holy shit. Ralts. Faults. Like fall into gaming. Faults. That's fucking funny, man. That is funny. Filleted though. Damn. I didn't even think about that. Well, we don't know for sure that it'll be a Gallade. But yeah, that was definitely better, Magnus. Holy shit. Okay. Enabled. Let's go. Khalid, that was also good. Pidgey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I was stream. What were you up to? Kaka, how are ya? We still Dre full series in? Hi, Invoice. Hi, Gongi. Great to see you all. We're in Ren Plat. And by golly, are we taking it slow. We've gotten insane luck in our beginning encounters, so it's really only going to be my fault when this goes bad. Finished off Blaze Black for Dre full series. Let's go, Pidgey. I love it. That's awesome. Congrats. And thank you for the shout out. Very cool. Well, welcome in. Raid and rest if you need to. This is the slowest playthrough of Renegade Platinum you'll ever see. Brave is not horrible. It's a male Ralts. Yeah, thank you, Pidgey. Thank you, thank you. Let's look at IVs. Okay, you know what? Brave, high SPDEF, 1 HP, man. Kind of a mixed bag. But we're running with it. That's not bad. I think this is instant Gallade. Instant Gallade, we're brave. I like it. I don't know how much it does in this game, but I do like it. A really insane hate lock run. Have you not wiped in a single game, Pidgey? That is... You might have to just call it the Dre hate lock. You might have to. Okay. Heal up. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I do Nuzlocke. We are deep in the Dre Gauntlet. Game 3 of 4. And wiping would be catastrophic. Some I haven't wiped. Let's go, Pidge. I love it. Let's be careful here. Optional fights. We're prepping every single optional fight because I'm going to hit them. We haven't fought the school yet. Or the reporter yet. The bottommost lass says it's a mandatory. Doesn't look mandatory. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. So, Chimchar pops off. And we should be good with that. I don't have a flying type. You know what we want in this next cave? Zubat. That's what we want. Since we're gonna go to 14 for Berry. Shitty ass move. We definitely go to 12 right now. 1080 HP, right. Very right. Alright, let's practice optional avoidance. Like that. We gotta do that about 3 more times on that trainer, so it's probably not gonna make it. Is there an item over there? I don't care. And then you don't look, right? It seems you don't look. I don't think you're a trainer. Okay. Thank you, Fizz. Zubat is an absolute S tier encounter, as some would say. Geodude, this early, is not only good for Rourke, but also dupes out Geodude to increase chances of Riolu in Orbor Gate. Big Crobat fan. I fucking love Crobat. So we wouldn't be mad with Crobat. Actually, I think we need Crobat for Gardenia. So I think we need Crobat here. Pretty sure we do. Let's pump a little bit. Is there any specific EV level stuff, like in Sacred Gold? We are not getting over this name again. We're not. It's always 1080 pp. I don't think this has tech, but we'll teach it. Gardenia. Gardenia? Gardenia sounds stupid. I think you're right. Didn't we find out you're right about that? I say Gardenia. Like garden, but I think it is Gardenia. It probably is. It probably is. Peck. Poison Sting, Fury Attack sucks. Okay. Slow gameplay. We love slow gameplay. Poison Fang. This early. Blestraiano. Nid King Nez. Or no. Gardenia. Gardenia McTree. We'll probably go 13 here. A little bit of Ghost Tech. I'm not clicking Sand Attack. If I'm clicking Sand Attack, that means we wiped. That's what that means. Let's just try to not click it. And then Headbutt at 13, which is better than Covet. Good luck. We need, if we fail this encounter somehow, that's really bad. So don't do that. Here goes. I think if I don't get Crobat in this cave or the next cave, we're gonna lose to Gardenia. Because I also didn't get Beedrill, like Fall told me would help. Sounds good, Fall. Thank you, dude. See you soon. Please, I kind of want Zubat. All right, that makes me scared. How many chances do I have at Zubat before Gardenia? I don't think many. Guaranteed in the forest. There's 3 left or 2 more now. Sorry, I know you gotta go. 3 left or 2 more now. This, the mine, and the gate. Okay. That's worrisome. But this does help for Riolu, I'm pretty sure. We'll look at the Manips. But then if I go for Riolu, I don't get Zubat there. Thank you, Pidge. I appreciate it. I'm really trying. I'm trying my hardest. But yeah, this is run 2. Run 1 wiped to Radio Tower back-to-back. And Sacred Gold. Golem. Graveler, Geodude, Callodude. For Kalos Pidgey. Boom. Let's get it. Lucario's kind of mid. Okay. I'll trust you on that, Mr. Fall. I'll trust you on that. So I guess we just need that Zubat then. So we probably don't manip at all if it rules out the Zubat. We'll take a look. Fuck, we need that Zubat, dude. Expert Bell? I forgot you get that. That's cool. And Rock Tomb. Okay. You don't go here yet, right? Do you? No. Nope. Not yet. Gotta go beat Rourke first. Mount Cornet, Zubat. Holy shit. Yeah, that's cringe as hell. Fuck Milo, Nez, you're tripping. I'm so glad we haven't champed Milo yet. That was really risky. Shouldn't have did that. It's an easy fight, but whatever. Okay, Poketch. I'm not fighting Barry. If I accidentally run into Barry, it's an obvious clause. I just wanted to see what happens there. Okay. Definitely get the egg in here. Rival fight is next, Fizzy. We have a couple encounters to still get. We get Kanto starter and Jubilife egg. and then it's time for the fight. And the fight is not free. The fight is not free. Damn, okay, Nez. I have not had that experience with Milo. I know we're saying these school trainers are optional. Where are the school trainers? Okay. Abra Psyduck, Hidden Power, Fighting. You like Bronzor more than Milo. Insane. Does this have Bite? No. Eevee has Bite. Curse with Shell Armor, man. Oh my gosh. This is so good. This is really, really good. Okay, we're going to lead Eevee. We're going to click Bite. It does have Hidden Power Fighting. But we're going to flinch it with Bite. And it's going to be GG. Alright, here we go. This is not the Barry fight. You just talk to Barry here. If I ever initiate a fight that I'm not ready for, I am going to clause it. If I hit an optional, I'm not going to clause that. That's part of the game. But if I just don't know that I'm like talking to someone gets a fight going, we'll pry back out of that. Scope Lens. And we also have Expert Belt. Definitely Expert Belt right now. Egg, please bring a curse. No cursing. I guess let's just Scope Lens you. Why not? Yeah, fair, Mag. You are the egg, I believe. So we need a free party spot. Bonsley, here we come. That wouldn't be nice. I would not like that. Okay. Curse of the Egg. Okay. You have to hatch this in here for it to be a separate location. I can't even see what Pokemon it is on the overlay, but I think it is spoiling on the overlay. This might take a minute. Opinion from the egg has how good it is? Yes, Fizzy. Blissey is correct. Okay. What do we get? Mime Jr. Mime Jr. Okay. I haven't really used Mime a ton. This is Mr. Mag or Mag Jr. Technician and Filter? I didn't know I got those. That's insane. The Screen God, exactly. Mag Jr. or Mr. Mag? I think Mag Jr. I like. Mag Jr. Let's go. Mr. Mag is your father. Fair enough. Okay, let's make sure that that's still a separate encounter. Trainer School. Lonely is really bad. At level 18, that is good. Epic, holy shit. Great IVs. Just a bad nature. And Filter. Just a bad nature. We'll make it work. Okay. Physical Mime, yeah. Alright. Let's just... Alright, now that we know that it's 18, we'll level that up later. Oh, does it turn into Technician? Or do we have Filter? I love this box system so much. just chatting. Okay. Let's fight this real quick. I don't know why I'm always like a little worried about this fight. Let's get it. These are easy. Level 8s. I hit the wrong move. Don't crit me. Okay. Alright, didn't matter what move I hit. It's an Abra. Psyduck. Hidden Power fighting. Flinch. We didn't get to flinch. Okay, it's a Psyduck. Cool. Ralt Staryu. Also with Hidden Power fighting. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Eevee. This is a psychic type. I'm sorry, a fairy type. Should be fine. Adaptability covet. Nice. And then hidden power and water gun. Flinch. We're not faster. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I'm freaking out. Kind of insane that that does nothing. I always forget this is not a psychic type. Healing items. I used to play Renplat without healing items. There's definitely healing items in this game. Good to know, Epic. I actually didn't realize that. Baton Pass Eevee. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep this, but like Calm Mind Baton Pass. We're gonna have relearn later. But also this could be like slow switch out. That's kind of sick. Slow switch out in this game. Like if Umbreon's slower than something, it can Baton Pass and get out. I'm gonna give it a Tail Whip. I think there's something there. I could be very wrong, but I think there is. Okay, I'm talking to everyone. Oh, that tells hidden power. Pokélink tells me my hidden power. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Epic. You know your stuff, Epic. Talk to this trainer. Okay. Hidden power is pretty cool. And Pokélink does tell me what type it's going to be. Alright, now we fight this for Kanto starter, and then it's finally time to fight Barry. So, we're going to do that. We get a random Kanto starter, and it's probably pretty big on which one we get. Squirtle can be Drizzle Blastoise. So, we want that, for sure. But I'm going to use the bathroom and grab some water real quick. So, 1 second. Okie doke. Zephyr Peas and Zephyr Drinks. 2 underscores. Alright, level 5 starters is what we're fighting to get our starter. So it's pretty free. I remember one of these are a double battle. I don't think this one is. Kill that with that. Kill that with that. And I guess Krabby is our water type for the time being. I don't think I checked these IVs. Brave 29 attack. That is not bad. That's not bad at all. Wow. Alright, let's level up Krabby. Does Krabby do anything? I forget when you get relearn. Okay, I'm leveling up kind of high. I don't think Krabby does anything until it gets physical water move. So we're gonna do this. And also we have the Rock Tomb TM. Yeah, we'll do that. We could just rip Rock Tomb. I love the infinite TMs in this game. So 100% we do that. Vice grip is 55. 6095. Is that just a Gen 4 buff or is that a Dre buff? 6095 is good on Rock Tomb. I think in Gen 3 it's like 85 accurate. Talk to the NPC in Pastoria. Makes sense. That's where you get it. And that's where it'll be portable. Thank you, Calais. Torchic with plus speed, minus attack nature, and 0 attack IVs. Is it useless? Yeah, it's pretty bad, Rez. And if it's not speed boost, that's horrible. 80, I think, even? Yeah, I think so, Rusty. I'm not battle armor. Harden's still a move. This is not a move, but lowering speed. This also lowers speed, or it could lower speed. I'm indecisive. Let's get rid of that. Okay. It is speed boost. Okay, I mean, there's always tech with speed boost Blaziken. But yeah, it's not great, Rez. Maybe if you find, if you teach it Swords Dance, it can do stuff. Speed boost is really good, but yeah, that nature and IV combo sucks. All right, there is tech for this Pokemon to sweep Rourke with rollout rock polish. I think we have to remember how to do that. You never click this move though. Rock throw is 50-90. It's just worse than Rock Tomb in every regard. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sounds like it, Rez. No luck. Saving a lot of data. Interesting. Okay. Charizard is also good. So for anyone just tuning in. Hold on, let me quiz my ass off. Does the Kanto region Saffron City have an active fighting type gym? It's not active. Okay. No. I think he has a relative named Sanson. We find the gym? No. We're not in the gym yet. Is it true that the trainer tower is on 7 Island? I think so. There we go. Yep. Let's go. Okay. When we beat this fight, we get a random Kanto starter. All of which have a 50% chance at their hidden ability. hidden ability Charizard is Fire Dragon type with Levitate. That is so good, and we'll take that if that comes up. The big kicker is Squirtle becomes Blastoise, and its hidden ability is Drizzle. So if we get that, that's an E-Formon. And we need it. If the last mon is not Charmander now, Caladub. I forget Ivysaur's second ability. I don't think it's Thick Fat. I do forget it though. No Bamboozle. Alright, let's see what we get. This is pretty big. I don't have any starters champed. No, no starters champed. Tell me when you're ready. I need to make room, and then I'll be ready. I'm gonna remove the water type from my party to increase the odds of a water type coming into my party, because that's how that works. No, it's not. Okay, so we missed both the cool things I was talking about, and we got a Bulbasaur. Uh-oh. Rustosaur is here. For Rusty. I think we need good IVs for this to be useful, and I don't know what the second ability is. If it's Thick Fat, that's amazing. I don't know why I think it is. Naive plus speed minus Spadef, that's not great. And it's Overgrow. However, it's cracked out of its mind and definitely has use. Holy shit, that's insane. Insane IVs. Those are the IVs, right? Yeah, these are the IVs. The Rustosaur is rusting. That's crazy. Alright, we'll make it work. Oh, it could have been Chlorophyll. Which I don't know what that becomes on Venusaur. I'm curious. Let's look at it. I am curious what we missed. Thick Fat. Oh, shit. Okay, so we missed that. Thank you, Fall. Alright, that's fine. Those IVs are insane. Yeah, it does have Miracle Seed, so that's cool. Alright, so we have goated grass types. No goated water types yet. One goated fire type. Leech Seed. Okay, this guy's good. This guy's good. 45, 55, 95. We might miss, but we gotta risk it. We are prepping now. We've gotten all of our encounters, and it's time for this fight. I'm nervous for this fight. He's gonna have Piplup. Alright. Hi, PP. Good to see you. We're nervous, PP. It's Renplat Day. And I am playing slow as fuck. Slow, slow, slow. We're gonna go Deathless. We're probably gonna do one gym leader per stream. This is gonna be long. I pray it's gonna be long. I want to play this game for a long time, and a single mistake will take that away from me. I'm trying, PP. I'm trying, but I am. But great to see you. Happy Saturday. Low and slow. That's right, Llama. Good to see you. Thank you. We've gotten cracked early game encounters. We're definitely on a good path here. We just gotta not screw it up. I'm terrified of this fight. Oh, I do need to get the Poketch. I do. So I gotta talk to the clowns. I gotta talk to this guy. Be nervous and choke under the pressure. Crumble and become a disgrace. Will do, Fall. Thank you, bro. The only thing we gotta do here... We're not doing any drawings. I am no pointless Perseid. But purple is the best color. Blue looks really cool, too. This blue looks kind of sick. It's kind of an off purple. We're gonna go with this one. I like this one. Wait. We're waiting. You can do this, yeah? Yeah, you can do this. Whoa. Hey, I might need this. Purple or bust, right. Yo, this tells you what's going on. Is there a Switch AI one? Is there a Switch AI Poketch tutorial? On the right side, least you never have to see a truck this whole gauntlet. True. Thank you for the big emote, Nez. That's hilarious. That's so funny. What do we want down here? Map is kind of cool. We got the Pokélink for our team. Oh, obtain Pokemon. We'll keep that. Okay, we're prepping. We're prepping. And we're making sure this goes good. Our first practice fight. The first fight that requires thought. So we need Monferno for Munchlax. That's all we know so far. Starly loses to my amazing Geodude. God, if we don't get Crobat. I don't even want to think about that. We're going to get Crobat. Monferno then beats Munchlax. As long as it doesn't Metronome EQ. And then it runs just over. And then we're bringing 2 grass types for the Piplup. The Piplup pops off with Water Pulse Confusion. It also has Peck. So we're going to bring Krabby. Whoa. The second coming of 1080 PP. Probably like the 3rd or 4th, but yes. We need to prophesize that. I need everyone's mind on Zubat being encountered. Before Gardenia. Gardenia, whatever the fuck you want me to say. We need it. We need 1080 PP. Stop it, Fall. And then we just bring Eevee. And we overlevel. The cap is 16.
The Curse of Crobat.
Thank you, Nez. Thank you for the bits. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. What was I about to do? Items. I like no items in the PC. Cool. That's good. The blessing of 1080 PP. Exactly. Geodude's gonna win. We need Monferno to deal a lot of damage with Black Belt. We don't need Expert Belt. We have Black Belt. There you go. Now we need Expert Belt and Miracle Seed on these Pokemon. What is this guy holding? Scope Lens? Yeah, we just want Miracle Seed and Expert Belt and Scope Lens. I do have Mystic Water. That feels a bit more optimal. So Mystic Water, Scope Lens. True, true. Zeph Soap. Okay. Are we good? No, we gotta level up. We're not fucking good. I'm just terrified. Like, I'm like traumatized by this fight, I think. I think I may have wiped once or twice to this fight in my first couple attempts of Renplat. Probably because I didn't evolve to Monferno. I wouldn't put it past myself. Also, for anyone just tuning in, this Chimchar has 31 attack. So I'm frauding, and I'm proud. It is Blaze, but it has 31 attack. We don't care. In case you forgot. It does. It does indeed. Cheater. Oh, Cheat Char. Yeah, I should have named it that. Mach Punch. Imagine if I misclick teaching Mach Punch right now. Oh my gosh, we'd wipe. We would wipe if I misclicked anything. Taunt probably has Tech and Leer. Rojuria. I am not familiar. This is so incredible. Drano made quite the game here, didn't he, chatters? With infinite TMs, you get Earthquake at Veilstone. This game is so fun. I'm gonna keep talking about it. I like Taunt a lot. Water Pulse. Totally forgot I had that. Which is 60. This is 75, though. Holy shit. Alright, we're chilling on that. We can check hidden powers real quick. See if there's any tech there. How do you know the base power of your hidden power? Do you not know that? Does it tell you in the summary? Hidden power Dark Umbreon? That's kind of cool. Hidden power Ghost Bulbasaur. That's pretty sick. I mean, why not, right? I'm gonna go 13. I hope that's not too much. Hidden power Ice Modest Turtwig. These are all very interesting. We have really bad special attack. This guy's got good special attack. Oh wait, no, I was looking at... These are stats. Bad special attack, pretty good special attack. So, Razor Leaf, Hidden Power, Growl, Leech Seed. That's what we're doing. Curse Shell Armor, dude. Holy shit. That is big. That is very big. So yeah, we just go Hidden Power, Bulbasaur. For Ghost Hidden Power. Who would have thunk? What'd I say? Get rid of Tackle? It doesn't tell you power. Does it not tell me power in PokéLink? That's annoying. How do I know the power? That's pretty unreliable. I don't think there's any way to see the power, but whatever. And I got rid of the wrong move. Which is okay, we don't need Growl, but that was a misclick. Alright, good luck. We are fighting the first wipeable fight. We're probably not gonna, but I'll be the first to say, for the first time, we're probably not gonna wipe. But we want to go deathless too, so let's do that. The fucking Munchlax could click any move. It could fucking fissure me. That wouldn't work though, because I'm overleveled. Starly loses to Rock Tomb. Growl is fine. That is impressive. I'm brave 30 attack. That's really impressive. They have potions. I am forgetting about the potions. Also, does anyone know if every trainer is expert AI in Ren Plat? Yeah, true, Aversella. Is every trainer expert AI or only... Are just random trainers random AI? I don't think so. Every trainer should be expert AI. Pretty sure. Okay, this is plan A for this demon of a Piplup. If we get confused, that's not good. But we don't. We could miss this. All our expert AI. Okay, thank you, Calais. Razor Leaf. I was about to say don't crit me, but you can't crit my Shell Armor Torterra. Also, I didn't look at items. Dude, I'm too Sacred Gold pilled. I'm not looking at items. That's the only item. It was an Oranberry. We can't be crit. We win. Alright, Fall. But watch this. Metronome EQ. Tackle Amnesia, Rock Tomb, Metronome. I guess I want to bait like not Rock Tomb. I think going here is fine. There's nothing to bait. There's nothing to bait. Okay, did go that and it fucking missed the 5%. We're cooking. Don't Metronome EQ. Alright, we're fine. Oh yeah, the speed drop doesn't matter because we have priority. So I'm freaking out for no reason. GG. Free fight. That fight is free, Fall. Why are you telling me it's hard? Allegedly wipeable. I've done it before, I think. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. EXP share has strats. You would need about 19 speed drops. Okay. It is a Munchlax. Very true. Okay, you don't gotta go back to the PC because we have quality of life. Freaking out for no reason. You know me. You know me. Alright. Route 203 has Abra. Wait, no, it's too free. Huge champ strategy. Rather safe than sorry. I champed Alakazam specifically for this route, so if I run into Abra, I don't have to risk not catching it. We just run away because it's duped out. Zam is duped. That actually makes me feel great that we're not going to miss this encounter. Wow, that's big. Okay. Yup. I did it for this reason. No, I didn't. We still don't have status. When do you get status? I think I'm gonna. I was gonna pump, but let's just check it. Okay, I wanna duplicate this tab. So Pokemon changes here. And wild Pokemon here. Let's do some research. 14, thank you, Fall. Alright, I trust that. So let's do it. They call him Zephyr Einstein. Big brain, Zephyr thinks. I try to do those things. Razor Leaf, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Leech Seed. That's what we're doing. I'm not thrilled about getting Bulbasaur, but I can't complain because of the IVs. Cracked Bulbasaur IVs. No Stun Spore. Okay, I should have learned Poison Powder. I'm an idiot. I guess we're rocking... It gets Stun Spore later, I bet. I think. I hope so. Okay, 203 I think we're on. Old Rod is just Magikarp Corphish. Guaranteed Corphish, or we go for Bidoof, Spearow. Bidoof is duped, Starly's duped. So it's Spearow, Seedot, Lotad, Cubone. Very interesting. I'm just thinking guaranteed Corphish could be Shell Armor. You get a lot of water types in this game, though. I don't want a Seedot. It doesn't, Nez. Chlorophyll turns into Dick Fat. Isn't Fearow cracked? Alright, Corphish does nothing for my early game. The goal is to not wipe to the second fucking gym leader. So we're gonna run the grass. I will check repel manips real quick. Oh shit. There's a repel manip for Spearow. Corfish your all-time favorite. That's cool, Joey. I do like Crawdaunt. Look at this. This is guaranteed Spearow because Staraptor and Alakazam are duped from champing. So I think we repel manip 8 and we get Spearow. We need a flying type. Wow. The return of Spearco 7. Fearco 7. Fearco 7. Yes. Okay. Bolts. Let's do it. Level 8. I guess, Fall, you said yesterday that they've been thinking about taking repel manips out. I'm definitely abusing it until they do as well. Because I also want the goons. I need the goons. The Renplat goons. I need them. Repel is enabled. We're level 8. Guaranteed Spearow. I just gotta be able to run from opponents. I don't want to lose my Ralts. The goons. Oh, okay, not the Yami goon, just the goons, the good guys, the good Pokemon in the video game. Abra's duped out, so we're not cooked. We can't escape. It teleports. Makes sense to take him out. I agree. It kind of makes sense, Joey. Because it is kind of lame to see the same Pokemon every run. However, I'm a lame guy who wants to win. So I want the same Pokemon. The best ones. We have a bike. That'll help with manipping. Yeah, I agree, Joey. Yeah. Okay, this we have to switch out. That did some damage. What the hell is going on? Okay, they're not fucking around. Not one bit are they fricking around. I guess we just switch in and kill. Let me get my moves right, because I keep almost clicking wrong moves. And should be good. Oh, this guy. Full Beam, Rock Tomb, Vice Grip, Mud Shot. Cool. Spearow. We are getting Spearow. I've actually never had Fearow and Renplat, and I've heard it pops off. Do I have the wrong time of day or something? Or am I just getting really unlucky? No, it's here. It's just a rare encounter. Caw-caw. Does Spearow get cool moves like... Okay, here we go. This one we have to catch. We don't have quick balls. And I didn't bring my status, even though I just got it. It is a flying type, though. Let's go here. I agree, PP. And I'm glad you're calling it purple. It looks a little blue. Pursuit crit. My gosh. Does it have that, or are you just freaking me out? Or both? Okay. Fearco 7. Back from the grave. No idea. Okay. I gotta change the title of the redeems. We're not doing that in Renplat. I will do an eyes open cry quiz. You don't get to kill a Pokemon. We can refund your points if you'd like, Nez. If we can refund Nez's points, I'll do a cry quiz. But no, we're way too deep. Sorry. I'm gonna get it right, but what gen you want, Nez? That's for the Zeph blocks. I gotta turn that off. Gen 5, alright. Magnus or PP, if you wouldn't mind refunding, because I don't know how to do that. Here we go. Hey, Molga. Easy. Cool. I'm just kidding. I would have killed the Pokemon if I would have got one wrong. Of course, I would honor my redeems. Are you kidding me? What kind of streamer wouldn't honor his redeems? I would honor it. But I will not honor any future redeems. I would have honored that one. Nothing in the future. Eyes closed cry quiz. Gen 1 through 5, you choose kill. Okay, someone refund fall. But I will do one. What gen fall? And the eyes closed has to be Gen 1 through 5. Alright, let's get it. I don't even know where my... Dude, it's been so long since I've Zeph locked. Okay, here's my blindfold. Good luck. Anyone who's new, I'm good at Pokemon cries. I'm also bad at clicking. Alright, that's Kingdra. Letty in, not let a buh. Letty in. Okay. If you're new. Both should be rejected if I did it right. I hope so. I have no idea. Lugia. That's Lugia. Yeah. Sneasel. I hope Sneasel. Nice. Yeah, I do this thing, Rusty. For anyone who hasn't seen, I keep saying for anyone who's new. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Before I did Dragauntlet, I used to do this thing called Zeph Lockin', which is a randomized Pokemon game, and I guess the cries every time they come out. For some reason, I'm really good at Pokemon cries. I'm the Zephin best, you know? Oh, that was Sneasel. Okay, that's tough. Gen 2 is my weak spot, I will say. 2 and 5. Actually, Magby. The babies are tough. I think Magby. Yes, we got there. Thank you, Rusty. Stop it, Nez. That is slander. Scizor or Heracross? I think Heracross. Yes. Crobat? Come on now. 1080p. Togetic. It is pronounced Togetic and not Togetic, if you're wondering. Ariados. I think Meganium should be Meganium, not Bayleaf. Yes! 10 out of 10. Yeah. Cool, thank you for that fall. Nice little throwback to my Zephlockin days. But yeah, we're not killing Pokemon. That is not a part of the Drayana Gauntlet. Okay, we caught a Spearow. Thank you, Rusty. If you like that little self-promo in chat, I've got a YouTube video on my first Zephlock I've done in Emeralds. So, if you want to see more of that, youtube.com/ZephyrPlays. Actually, that won't pull me up, but just search Zephyr Plays on YouTube. Or type !YT. Fearco7 is alive, is well, is going to carry, I hope. Thank you, Magnus. youtube.com/ZephyrPlays. That'd be tough, Rusty. I'm pretty sure I have a cooldown. I better, at least. But that's for when I do Zephloks, not for this. I forgot about that too, PP. I don't know what that is or who made that. I have no idea. Okay. Please be good. Apparently Firo is a guy. That's a bad nature, so we're not off to a good start. Kenai. 31 HP, 3 attack. Super mid. 31 HP is nice. Read a book by the pool today. Let's go, PP. It's not horrible. It'll probably do what Firo needs to do. Although Firo needs to be fast. And that's a minus speed nature. Is game music loud? Yeah, not great. Let me know if game music's loud, please. Okay. That should probably go in the party. We're a flying type. Rusty, I go about... I'd give myself 90% accuracy on Gen 1 through 4, and then like 80% accuracy on Gen 5. Good fall. I'm glad. We don't use this yet. We can start sorting our goats. This is gonna be good when it evolves. Thank you, Rusty. I try to entertain. We'll be back to Zephlock in one day. Probably after Dre Gauntlet. Actually, my next video on YouTube is going to be a cool blindfold Zephlock video. So, look out for that. Sorry for all the self-promo today. Holy shit. Shut this guy up. Don't talk about your viewers like that? What'd I even say? It's just your ears bleeding. I'm okay with that. Yeah. True, Magnus. It's going to be quite something. I don't know when it's going to be done. But I actually have 2 videos being worked on now. And honestly, that video, Magnus, will probably be done second. I might have a new video this week. I didn't want to say that out loud, but I just did. I'll probably have a new video within the next week. Yeah. Yes. No, he is. He's exactly that. I don't see a typo. Yeah. That's him. You got it right on the money, Rusty. Yeah. That's who that guy is. Oh, shit. That's good. Alright, let's battle. Shinx Sandshrew. Get off the bike. That's so funny. You have to feed this orange berries, and I still don't know what happens if you do that. Silk Scarf. I love this game. You get so many cool things. I'm kind of chugging water over here. I'm running out. Silk Scarf on the normal type instead of Scope Lens. I'll give you Scope Lens. Why am I leading my weakest Pokemon? The world may never know. We're about to fight a jinx. Thank you, PP. Drink. Drink some what? Drink some water. No, I did fall. You can't make me not. Fury attack. It did have pursuit, fall. It had pursuit. Drink some what? The world will never know. Peck is our stab move. This move fucking blows. No way, PP. Why? Why did we do that? Did you enjoy yourself? If you enjoyed yourself, that's cool. I see again. I didn't know there was a first occurrence, if I'm being so honest. Damn, chatters, we lost her. We're losing PP. It's over. I like Growl. No, that's cool though. I never tried it. So I enjoyed Pokemon Unite, which I think is like the same category of game. Aerial Ace. There's the kicker. The PP sample getting switched now. No shot. That would be an L on your part, Nez. Okay. Intimidate, Spark, Quick Attack. Into Bulldoze. Roll out. Should be good here. Should be good. Also, those are optionals. Endure. I saw Dirks talking about a crazy Infernape Endure Salic strat in E4 that I don't think he ended up using. But see, that's the type of shit I would never think of, and why I will forever be a suboptimal mid-tier Nuzlocke. I would never think of something like that. And that's so cool. The docs are wrong. The calc is wrong. I just let a Geodude on a Makahita. It's clear as day, the optional double. And this is the fight. I know, PB, but it's true. Okay, so just to brief everyone, if the docs were actually wrong, I would clause it. But since they were very clear, telling me that this was an optional fight, we're not clausing. We'll see. I mean, yeah, no rock type moves, I guess. Alright, so we're locked into this fight. The docs were not wrong. Zephyr was wrong. Arm thrust is gonna hurt too. This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna start here. Chillin'. Bubble Beam. I don't know how good your special attack is. I don't think we care. Let's go. We miss. If you get a couple crits, we're dead. Fake out. Hit it? Oh my gosh. Focus energy, I'm not shell armor. I'm not hard swapping Turtwig in. Hit it! Yes! Nez got banned. Uh-oh. Bulldoze on Geodude when I'm brave. 31 attack. I think we need defense curl for the strat. Did I get rid of rollout? I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh, he vanished. Alright, see you, Nez. Welcome back, Nez. We'll go Bulldoze. Whoa, whoa. We have low AC. And this has Karate Chop. So we go Shell Armor. He got me with the old peekaboo trick. It's true. Okay, should be fine. I'm gonna click this. I don't know exactly why. Come on, Machop. Yeah, I shouldn't have clicked that. Definitely shouldn't have clicked that. Don't miss. Focus Energy does nothing when I'm Shell Armor. Machop. We're chilling. Okay, that was spooky. It really wasn't, but it was spooky to me. I also remember messing up trainers in the gate, but we'll take it as it comes. Next is Spearow, Cubone, Azuro. Optional double. I think the first one is the Spearow lead. Cubone, we have this. Headbutt Sing? These Pokemon have real sets. And then Azurill is normal fairy. I'll get PP. Thank you for the lurk. But Azurill has only Bubble, so we should be fine with Turtwig. Alright, we should be good. Let's go. This better be Spearow. Okay. I'm clicking way too fast. This patch moves quickly. Noctoon wins. Cubone should come in. Yeah, because of tight matchup. Cubone comes in. Practicing my Switch AI. There's Cubone. This is for Azurill. So let's try to do this first. Sing misses. I don't have berries to counteract it anyways. So there's not much risk prevention I can do there. It only has Bubble and Charm. So let's go. We're good. Next is Psyduck, Sunkern. So Turtwig, Monferno. Okay. Just heal real quick. And save. There have been a couple crashes reported by Fall. We will save. Lots of data, apparently. Good luck. Confusion Water Gun. Scratch Tail Whip. Free. Mega Drain, Grass Whistle, Ingrain, and Growth. We're chilling on that. Maybe there was Bullet Seed Tech, I don't know. Okay. Well, that sucks. I think I hard swap. I definitely hard swap, because now it's not Grass Whistle. That's fine. We have Aerial Ace. We're chilling. I know I'm playing these baby fights like they're gym leaders, but yet again I say I have to. Okay, and we're healed. Alright, up next is the gate. I think there's a couple items over here. Yeah. Soothe Bell. Every Pokemon should be max friendship, so that's useless. Something silly will come up. It definitely will, Llama. Exactly. That's why we're going slow. Camper Curtis. That is not this guy. What does this guy do? HM? I know, Llama, and I can't do that. I cannot do that. Slow and steady. Thank you, Llama. Rock Smash. Is it buffed? I forget. 60. I think that's what it usually is. Okay. Holy shit. We gotta look at encounters. This is Riolu Zubat. If we don't get Riolu or Zubat in here, honestly, preferably Zubat, it's gonna be a tough time. We are in Orberg Gate. Are we in Ravage Path? Repel through this and get the mine first. Understood. Because that dupes something out here. Because currently it's this. And you're saying we could get Sandshrew or Makahita next? Wait, what? No, this is Orberg Gate. My bad. This is Orberg Gate. So this is the Zubat, Geodude, Diglett, Riolu, and you're telling me to go to the mine to get something first. Okay. What up, Gabri? Welcome in. Okay. I'll go mine. Thank you, Fall. Got it. Okay. We just... If I miss both these Zubats, though, that's where we are worried, right, Fall? We definitely need the Crobat for fucking Gardenia. Just come back and it's still the same. Okay, Fall. Gabri, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Cdot. The thing you have to remember... Okay, the docs are saying it's not Arena Trap. I remember there being an Arena Trap Diglett in this cave. I wouldn't say you need it, Fall Into Gaming. I definitely do. I don't have Matang this time. Yo, Akal, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Helps out a ton. You guys are popping off today. It's like third sub today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. There's the info. We are playing the Drayano Gauntlet. 4 difficult ROM hacks. If we ever wipe in one of them, we go back to the first one. No calcs. Let's get it. We're on game 3. Ren Plat. Okay, so no Arena Trap. Is that what we're seeing? I guess we're good. You just fucking... Grass type win. Does not have Arena Trap. Thank you, Gabri. It was not my idea. It was started by Pichal, but I'm following suit. It is a difficult challenge, especially for me, and we're having a ton of fun with it. Okay, I might be thinking about like Stonked Plat or something. I remember different things in Ren Plat. Okay, I don't know why I led this Pokemon. This has growth and nature power. I don't know what nature power is going to do. Okay. Good to know. Let's keep going. Yeah, we should be fine. Bulldoze. Growl, Astonish, Mudslap. Don't miss. Do not miss. 5% chance to miss, and we don't. Beautiful. Next is Whismer Whooper. Soundproof Water Absorb. Disarming Voice on Whismer. So Drayano knows you're going to lead. Alright, don't go in that. Just heal. Drayano knows you're going to lead your Monferno, so he has a Whooper in the back to counter it. So, Monferno there. for Wooper, which is a water ground type. I always forget if it is. It definitely is. We go here, but do not overlevel this guy. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Whismer. We're fine. Disarming voice is neutral. Mach punch might kill. Nice. Huge crit. I don't know if we needed it. Mud Sport. Slam. Okay. Mud Shot, I meant to say. Not Mud Sport. Speed's down. I don't know if we're slower or not. Wooper's very slow. And we're over leveled. Okay. Oh shit, this is where we get our Gen 3 starter. So we're in Orberg. Lots of things popping off. This is not a rival fight. Oval Stone. Oh, that's Hepini. I was thinking Mime Jr., but that's just level up. Block to fall. He's getting ready for the gym. Good luck. Are you new? Okay. Here we go. Thiefable items. I love this patch so very much. Very, very fun. Oh my gosh. No way we get this. Seriously? Thick Club. We missed a Cubone encounter? I didn't know this was here. Soft Sand is huge. I don't like using Focus Band at all, ever, for any reason. I definitely don't. I think these are limited, or consumable. So I'm gonna grab some. And that's really cool. Holy shit. Alright, let's battle this. Level 10 starters. Trico Torchic Mudkip. Because the patch removes Beldum, you always go for this. Speed boost on Burden. Torrent. I forget who we want. We probably don't want Blaze Torchic. We probably just want Mudkip all around. And maybe Sceptile's good. I'm not sure. But we lead this. We bring this. Whoop. And then Mudkip. Let's bring Bulbasaur because Turtrig's getting a little overleveled. Has not left your box yet. Okay. Fair enough. And we have some grass types. I think I want Speed Boost Torchic or Mudkip. Any ability Mudkip, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I mean, make a party spot. I don't need to do this because they ask you after, but I'm just doing it. And then we get Northern Route, which could be Machop, Rhyhorn, I think. Rhyperior would be insane, probably. We do have a Golem, though. A really good Golem. Fall Arbor, yeah. Fall Arbor. Huge fall lore. There are reporters in Hoenn known as Tabby and Guy. I think so. That's not their name. Is it Gabby and Ty? That's rude, Drayana. Yes. No. Sure. Where do you come from? Yes. Yes, town. Let's get it. Okie doke. Flame Wheel. I win. I'm not gonna overlevel because I'm 14, not 15. That's how numbers work. What up, Akal? Or, not what up, but there's a Discord. Thank you again for the sub, Akal. Really appreciate it. More than welcome to join the Cord. Bulbasaur beats this guy. Like this. There you go. And then Torchic loses to my Geodude. It is speed boost, so it's gonna get quite fast. Don't care about that. Man, I would really love speed boost Blaziken. Last Blaziken was Blaze in Sacred Gold with really shitty IVs. So let's see what we get. I would love just safe Mudkip. Safe Mudkip, and then does it get damp? I don't remember if there's a ton of exploding in this game. We got Mudkip! Holy shit. That's big. Beldum's taken out, Jay Smithy, in the Peach Out patch. Beldum is not a gift anymore. Kind of like a balance to the game. And also we champed Beldum. Because it's not a gift in this game, I decided to champ it in Sacred Gold, so I can't use it. But Jay Smithy, we'll get you next because a Cal is right there. A Calkip. Boom. Yeah, we needed that Metagross in the E4 too. It definitely came in clutch. Okay. You love Swampert? Let's go. I hope it's got good IVs. Let's see. Timid is horrible. That's not a good nature. Damp is cool. We'll take it. There's the IVs. It's a really fast Swampert, but it doesn't hit hard. It's got good defense, bad HP, super mid. It's still a Swampert though. It's still a Swampert. We'll take it. It's not horrible. Dre, what's up? It's looking really good. We're honestly getting super lucky. We pulled Shell Armor. Also, Dre, sorry about E4 today. That was heartbreaking. Crazy. I don't really fully understand the niche situation that happened to you, but that's tough. I'm sorry to hear. But the starter pack is looking insane. Modest, we don't care because we hit Shell Armor, and these are IVs. Super doable. We got Shell Armor Turt. We missed Iron Fist Ape. However, it's hardy, 31 attack, 18 speed. So it's incredible. 0 special attack is a little concerning because I know there's some points you want to use Flamethrower. AI Doc wrong, got unlucky, all good, yeah. That's tough. You made it to champ though. That's awesome. But yes, Ape is here and has 31 attack. We don't care about the Blaze. Outside of that, we got this guy with really good IVs, Overgrow. And then we just pulled Mudkip with mid IVs, Damp. I don't remember how much exploding there is in this game, if I'm being honest, but Damp could help. Outspeeds Maylene's Lucario. That's good to know. Just so you know in the future, Jay Smithy, I can't know like specific stats on opponents or like what I'm gonna outspeed. So just don't tell me when things definitely outspeed things. Not a big deal, but just in the future. But yes, we like those Chimchar stats. Yeah, really good start. No, all good, Jay Smithy. No worries. I just wanted to mention that. It's just kind of the point of the challenge is to not know stuff like that. But all good. We are now heading into Orberg Mine to get our encounter before Orberg Gate. Because that helps out either getting Zubat there. We're really nervous right now, Dre. We don't have a Zubat. We got Geodude, and we have 2 more chances to get pre-Gardenia Zubat. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Also, Dre, I've been saying it all stream. I'm playing so slow. Because I literally just want to play this game for a long time. And don't want to wipe at all. I really don't want to wipe. So we're going slow. We're going to figure out every turn-by-turn situation. Really try to lock in on Switch AI. And I've been fighting regular trainers like they're gym leaders. So we are chilling. Yeah. Okay, let's get this encounter. I'm about ready to say frick all the manipulation around encounters and like trying to get a Riolu. I just want Zubat. So let's take a look at the odds so we can get upset about it when it doesn't happen. But we're in the mine. This is what we got. Geodude's duped. Zubat is 25%. Whismur would suck so bad. Maybe my least favorite Pokemon. Whismur, Loudred, Explode. Just might be. Aeron's good. Onix is good. And Trapinch is probably good. The only thing we don't want is Whismur. The thing we need is Zubat. Let's take a glance at the Repelmint. We're using Repelmint. At level 10, you make the Whismur too likely. We're not doing that. And then at level 8, this is what happens. So if we get Zubat here, we can go for 50-50 Riolu. Which would be huge. So let's do it. We don't manip, we just run into a Pokemon. 1 in 3 for Whismur right now. I can't see a Whismur. Do not let it be Whismur. I only heard that from Fall, Joey. I don't know where Fall heard that. But I guess they're considering, the Peachal team is considering taking that out. I don't know, but I'm using them. I'm manipping my ass off. But yeah, it's Peachal's team that's like heading the whole Drayano patch, Drayano Gauntlet patches. Here we go. Is Repel on? Okay, gotcha, Fall. That makes sense. Disabled. Here we go. If we get Whismur, it's a wipe. Whismur, and it's a wipe. I'm really not chatting. If we get Whismur, it's a wipe. Okay. I have no idea if this is good. I don't know. I like it better than Whismur. That's all I do know. I don't know what this does. We get a Flygon at 45. Oh, gotcha, Dre. Flygon's hyper buffed. Amazing, Blue Rat. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. My question is, when do we get Flygon? So, not Fantina, not Maylene, not Wake. After Wake, we get Flygon. Interesting. I wonder if Vibrava's any good. At 35, Vibrava's probably not any good. Yeah, that sounds like quite the task, Dre. I don't know what goes into patching, but yeah, that is a lot. Bug ground. Okay, it is bug flying, which is super cool. Or I'm sorry, bug dragon, with I'm assuming still levitate. Yeah, these patches are really fun. They're really great. But it's here. Jay Smithy, I said we'd get you in. So let's do that. Trapinch. Vibrava. Flygon, J Smith gone. I kind of like J Brava for J Smithy. Or J Smith, J Brava. There we go. Yo, Blue Rat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. J Brava. Levitate or compound eyes? Okay, Dre. Got it. Not having levitate would be a little tough. Okay, we'll do fall. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate you. I may have questions, so I'll hit you up. Yeah, the patches are really fun. We get to pick Eevee Stone. A big decision. Let's check IVs. Let's see what's up. Plus speed minus special defense. I think that's fine. These are IVs. Hypercutter, 1 attack. I don't know. This is kind of just as bad as Whismur. We didn't get the Zubat. Oh my gosh, if we don't get the Zubat next, man. Okay, wait a minute. The Repelmanip gives me a 50-50 Zubat Riolu, so that's something, but I need the Zubat. Like, really bad. I need that. The Zephlor is, I wiped to Gardenia 5 times in my first 5 attempts of Renegade Platinum. That's my history with this game. I wasn't using a damage calc back then, but I'm not using it now. I've gotten better for sure, but I've wiped to Gardenia 5 times, and I think I had a Matang all 5 times for the fucking Rose Raid. Kinda, Ursula. I don't know. It's... We need Zubat next. Really, really bad. Okay. So we're pretty much set on going Umbreon. Crobat. We need the Crobat. These are the IVs. Pretty good Umbreon. What is Umbreon's second ability? Oh yeah, it does become Lucario, Blue Rat. I did forget about that. Friendship evolution. I know, Crobat helps so much. Umbreon's really good. What's its second ability, though? I don't think it really changes much. All good, J Smithy. Appreciate you. Good luck on the studying. Where's Umbreon? Oh, here we go. It doesn't say abilities. It's interesting. I don't have docs. I don't have full, like, base stat. Or no, it would tell me if there was base stat changes. But it doesn't always tell me abilities in these docs. I guess that just means unchanged, and it's synchronized. I would assume. Which is fine. You don't get it for the ability anyways. I'm just thinking and making sure that I want Umbreon. Okay, understood, Dre. So I think just synchronize in Gen 4. Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. I mean, yeah, this is a good Umbreon. It's plus defense minus speed. Amazing defense, good HP, and the Spadef, the base stat Spadef will make up for having a mid IV. Okay, gotcha, Dre. Okay. Yeah, we're going Umbreon. We're going full meta. There's no reason to switch it up. It is vile. I always appreciate different sprites. Sacred Gold had a couple Gen 5 sprites. That was insane. And I didn't realize that this was Heart Gold. That is a fire sprite. That is really cool. Good eye, Vile. I'm a sprite appreciator. Okay, we go Moonstone. If we misclick it, then we're locked in, so don't misclick it. I'm really nervous about misclicking it. Boom, 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 boom. Moonstone. Okay. Which kind of begs the question, do I ever want Nido King for Gardenia? Super interesting. When does Nidoran evolve? $16. I could get Nidoking for Rourke. Does anyone know when you get Moonstone later? I think you always go Umbreon right away. I don't know when you get Moonstone later though. We'll decide. Let's go get our last couple of Rourke encounters. We don't need to heal. We need to repel. Okay. Alright. I'm out of water. I gotta go refill my water in a sec. I'll do it after we get our encounters and we start prepping Rourke. We are definitely doing the rollout strat on Rourke. I just have to remember how to do it. I think it's just rock polish, defense curl, fucking roll out the whole team. Pretty sure. Thank you, Joey. I just need to grab some in a sec. I am fresh out. Let's see what's up with this route. 207. Let's look at Manips on 207. At 10, we get Ponyta, Machop, Rhyhorn. I like all three of those. Fast fire type, Machop, Rhyhorn. That's really cool. What's the full table look like for 207? Mount Cornet 207 entrance, just route 207. So we would get rid of the Phanpy Larvitar. We're not doing that. Tyranitar is not champed. Yeah, we just run the grass. There's a Phanpy Larvitar. This is a really good route. Unfortunately, Machop is probably the worst in the selection, and it's the most likely. So we just run it. There's nothing to do. We just pray for something good. Let's get something good. What do we get? Machop, yeah. I think I get Machop here every single time, which is fine. If it's Guts, that's really good. What else could it be, though? It's not Vital Spirit, is it? What's the other ability? I don't even remember. I guess we'll see. Yes. Machamp is in this game. Yep. Joey, let's get you in. Machamp. Joe Champ. Joe Champ. Also, thank you so much for the sub yesterday, Joey. It helps out a ton. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Joe Champ. We hope Guts. Let's see what we got. Adamant. Wow. Guts. 7 attack. I don't care. We're Adamant Guts. Good HP. And okay on the defenses. That's really good. That's really, really good. We'll take it. Not bad at all. Okay. Gosh, I need this Zubat, though. I am terrified. I know I've said it about 10 million times. I'm sorry, but not like I don't see myself beating Gardenia. Even with a Crobat, I don't feel confident about it. But we 100% need a Crobat to even have a shot, so... Alright, guys. I have quite the history with this Pokemon. Crobat's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. I've used it in maybe every single Nuzlocke I've done, because it's so common in Nuzlocks and in most regions. We need this. We need this, we need this. Orber Gate. Let's look at the full odds of what we need to do here. Just type in gates. On the first floor, here's everything we're looking at. On the first floor, we have a 35% with Geodude duped, and we could get fucked by a Diglett. On the bottom floor, it's the same thing, but I guess the Manip is different on the bottom floor. What does the Manip do again? The Manip makes it Zubat, Diglett, Riolu. Isn't that what it already is? What am I missing? What am I missing? So, sorry, Akal. I didn't mean to say it like that, but we could get messed up by a Diglett right now. So if we don't Manip, Zubat, Diglett, Riolu. Oh, it's just bringing out the Geodude, but we already have that duped. So there's really no difference. It's just making the chance. Hold up, there is a difference. Because the dupe makes Zubat less likely. The dupe makes Zubat 30%, where it's 35% currently. It just makes Riolu more likely. So we don't Manip, we just run it. And we need it to be Zubat, man. We'll try to make Lucario work if it's Lucario. But if it's Diglett, it's gonna be a quick run, dude. If it's Diglett, it's gonna be a quick run. Alright, there's nothing to do. Here we go. Come to me, Zubat. Come to me. Please. Yes! We're in there. I don't even think I need the IVs to be pretty. It's a Crobat. We got there. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the run. It very well could be. Hello, Zubat. Oh my gosh, that is a weight off my shoulders. I was really, really worried about that, if you couldn't fucking tell. 1080 PP. For those that know, no. For those that don't, sub to the YouTube. Let's look at the IVs right now. Okay, obviously we would love high attack, high speed. It doesn't really matter. We just need it to carry through Gardenia. I mean, it does matter. I brought this to E4. I had a really good Crobat in my winning run. This has got to be good. I don't even know the abilities. I think just inner focus. Timid. Not horrible. Not horrible. We want the speed for sure. It's not the end of the world. These are IVs. It's really weak. It can't hit hard. It cannot hit hard, but it's fast. It's good to know. Really bad special attack. Even if I wanted to take it with like Sludge Bomb or something, I couldn't. So just teach it strong moves, be faster than things. That's all this guy's really doing. The important thing is the speed part. So we're good. We're good. That's a win. That's a win for sure. All right, it's time for Rourke. Unfortunately. I don't think there's any gym trainers, right? Yeah. You just walk around them. All right, we got to try to set up Geodude for rollout. Okay, I'm going to grab some water, use the bathroom, and be back in 60 seconds. See you soon. Lulu, thank you so much for the raid. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Grabbing some water. Thank you, thank you. All right, I am back. Hi, Ludu. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was stream, my friend? What were you up to? What were you playing? Hope it went well. Let me catch up a bit. Sammer Kingdom. What is Sammer Kingdom? Oh, Super Paper Mario. Got through 100 battles in Sammer Kingdom, and the end was a disaster. Dang. That's super cool. I never got into Paper Mario. But I should. I'm pretty sure Paper Mario is mostly those Chapter 6 Gauntlet. Okay, very cool. Isn't Paper Mario like super let me get the shout out. Isn't it like turn-based? I love the Mario and Luigi turn-based. I may have asked you this before. But I'm pretty sure it's like turn-based battles, and I really like that in Mario. Ludo Colo. Story's phenomenal, but gameplay is weird. Okay, gotcha. Well, cool. Welcome in. Raid and rest if you need to. Raiders, I'm Zephyr. I'm doing the Drayano Gauntlet. We're about to fight Rourke in Game 3. Renplat. We're nervous. More of a platformer. Okay. Okay, it differs. Yeah, I think there's a couple turn-based games. Also, Dre. I never asked you this just because I feel like if I, like, give mod to someone, that's like me asking them to, like, do a bunch of stuff for me. Dre, do you want to be mod? You don't have to if you don't want to. I definitely don't expect you to, like, be at every stream or, like, do a bunch of stuff for me, but just more mods, more shoutouts, more help. Food for thought. 64 and TTYD are pretty standard turn-based. Probably like those. Miss my diamond? Okay, you can keep the diamond. It's totally up to you. No pressure at all. But totally up to you. Cool, Ludo. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the spaghetti. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Good to see you. Totally your call, Doctor. You want the diamond? You can keep the diamond. Okay. Cool. Please knight me. Done. Drayano. Boom. Thank you, sir. Welcome aboard. Okie doke. He can, Ludo. He can. We're prepping Rourke. And we are nervous. There's a sword. We're not super nervous. I just have to remember the rollout strat. Is the rollout strat not super scuffed? Thank you so much, Ludo. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're feeling okay. We got really good encounters for early game. I'm just really nervous about Gardenia. She has a history of beating me, so we're gonna try to lock in. We did get Crobat, so that helps. Rollout strat. Word on the street, and I did it in my winning run. I just don't remember it. Zephyr, only you can stream for 3 hours and still be in front of work. You're right, Zin. I knew this was going to be slow. If I didn't do it this slow, today would be a Fire Red Omega stream. I'm sorry. This is the one game where I'm not sorry. I want to play this game for a long time. So we're going slow. Here's this guy. It hasn't learned rollout yet. Cap is 16, so let's get it up there. Thank you, Zin. I do my darndest. I do my absolute darndest. I think we get rollout soon. If I deleted rollout, I don't think I did. I may have just auto-deleted it. Okay. There it is. We can always teach Rock Tomb back. And I think we need the other moves. Let's get rid of Rock Tomb for now. And so what do? The nose pass can't touch you. So you set up to +6 speed. Do you also go to +6 defense? And then just spam rollout 90 AC? I'm pretty sure that's the strat. Let me make sure I'm tabbed into my goats here. Dirks is already on early game and he's freaking out. He's freaking out. And falls right fucking behind him. Okay. This is the lead. This is what we're doing. Set up into bulldoze spam. Hope you don't get crit. Alright. So, I mean, we'll lead with this. We'll figure out items in a sec. I'm going to be super organizational this run. I like no items in my PC. And while I am prepping, just like to know where everything is. No gray area. And then I like to deposit all my options. And look at everything like this. Alright. So that's plan A. Is Geodude to sweep the whole thing. When it doesn't... Holy shit, we got items. Sacred Gold had virtually no items. There's items. So how far is Geodude gonna get if it doesn't win? And where would we need to switch out to prevent risking crit? Yeah, I don't like the rollout. I think a lot of people just do rollout because of the damage. We got ground types. We've got inaccurate rollout. I don't see how that works. But yeah, it is just a crit because you can go to +6 defense too. But yeah, it's obviously the crit. So when the crit happens, it's gonna happen on... I think Geodude's coming in next. For Bulldoze. See, this is the type of strat that isn't easily plannable. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. Coverage for the Water Grass. We just need to switch into a water or grass that is faster. That's the majority of my box. And definitely this guy. Bulldoze is neutral though. And this is Shell Armor. So, it's this guy. We're bringing Turtwig. Just don't switch it into Fire Punch. Don't get burned. When do we get berries? Berry Master is when we get all the berries, I think. Which is that after Gardenia? When do I get, like, Lums and shit? Isn't there 20 million status moves on Gardenia? I don't know. Alright, so this is kind of a Geodude counter. It's not faster than Onix. But definitely helps with Onix. Larvitar's Guts Flame Orb. Except for Perzim. Okay, thank you, Zen. That does sound familiar. Is this Bug Ground? Yeah, this guy ain't doing much. Yeah, I think we'll see Zen. Nosepass is the leader of this bunch. It's definitely the leader. Not quite the best or scariest. What up, Knack? We're trying Geodude rollout strat. That is the meta. Or not rollout. I don't even think I'm clicking rollout. I think I'm just going to go to +6 speed and defense on Nosepass and then just spam Bulldoze until I get crit. I guess I'm okay with losing Geodude. That should be fine. Yeah, it's what I used before. I just never clicked rollout. I don't know how rollout works with 2 resistances in the back. Oh, we do get Marshtomp. I didn't even realize we get Marshtomp. Great shout. Yeah, there's not going to be a ton of prep. It's really just bring the guys that beat rocks and click buttons. You've never seen Geodude get crit though, so I'm chilling. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. It's not going to get crit. Knack has not seen it happen. Nez, I'm glad you're here. Yes, you are, Ackle. Exactly, Eversella, we need to. Nez. Rollout strat. I remember you told me about it too in my earlier Renplat days. How does rollout win? Because of the ground types in the back, and it's 90 accurate. Do people really click rollout? I think I'm just going to spam Bulldoze. Am I wrong there? Rollout's going to miss and do no damage. So if it misses, you're just fucked. And you get Bulldozed back. Yeah, it's gonna be Geodude Onyx coming in. And I think I'm just gonna spam Bulldoze. Yeah, exactly, Zen. So I'm probably just gonna spam Bulldoze. And my gut reaction to who I should bring is these guys. And maybe this. What's hilarious is we get Nidoking if we want. Does anyone in chat know when you get another Moonstone? Do you just always go Umbreon here? Because I can literally get Nidoking for this fight. Yeah, I just don't see rollout killing Onyx Geodude, as I think I'm just going to spam Bulldoze. Mount Cornet, and I'm a weirdo for not knowing that. Moonstone and Mount Cornet, which is after what badge? If that's after Fantina, I am terrified of this fight. Which is after what? Are we back? I'm really scared of wiping, yep. Are we back? It looks like I'm back. Okay, we're back. Cool. Sorry about that. My internet does that at the most random times ever. Now you're gonna shower. Okay, all good, Joey. Okay, I think we're good, right? Damn it, the VOD split up. That's always so annoying when that happens, but I think we're back. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be fine. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm thinking about Nidoking, which is done by looking at Learn Set on Nidoking. Umbreon gets seen a crit from work. That's exactly what Knack said. I guess we just play to that. What was I looking at? I was looking at, first of all, Eevee, you would like to delay for Wish. I never really used Wish though. Okay, cool, Zen. Thank you. Wish at 22, or you just get Umbreon now. I mean, Wish is good, especially on Umbreon. Yeah. I'm just deciding if we ever go Nidoking for these first two gym leaders. I mean, it gets no moves. When do you get Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam? Department store? Or no? I honestly don't remember. Nidoking gets literally no moves. It would literally just be for the stats. So I think we're going. I don't think we're going early Nidoking. We're not going early Nidoking. We're gonna go Umbreon, and we're gonna try to do it after Rourke to get Wish. Simple as that. Let's continue the prep. We're not bringing this. There's a chance we bring this. Is Nidorino a ground type? I always forget that. Save the game. It's kind of running a little slow. Also, One sec, I want to check something. Okay, I have this cool little widget that I never use because I can't fit it on my overlay. But it's latest subscriber. We might just toss it up here. You guys have been popping off with the subs, and I want to recognize that. So maybe we'll just have it on calc overlay. That's pretty cool. Kind of gets in the way when we're looking at stuff. If you delay Bulba to Gardenia, you can get Sludge Bomb? What? Holy shit, Zen. Let me look at that. I didn't know that. That is super early Sludge Bomb. Okay, we'll try that for a bit. You guys let me know if you hate it. Let's look. Bulbasaur gets Sludge Bomb at 26. Thank you, Eversella. Is that Gardenia? Oh my gosh, you're right, Zen. Okay, we need to do that. We absolutely need to do that. Insane delay. Great comms in. Alright, so we're doing that. The question is Nidorino a ground type? That's what I don't know. So let's figure it out. We don't ever delay this guy. There's nothing to worry about there. Peck is 35. Let's focus energy. Okay. Not a ground type. Probably not coming to this fight. With that being said, not bringing this, not bringing this, not bringing this. Gonna try to not bring this. If we have to bring Umbreon, we will. We also have a Machop. Totally forgot about that. And we can pre-status. Insane. For Guts. It feels silly to not bring Bulbasaur just because I'm not evolving it. I think we're definitely bringing Monferno. And then either Krabby or Bulbasaur. That's the team. It's really just going to be click buttons. I'm not going to prep every turn. Thank you, Sib. I sure hope so. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting everyone know I'm streaming. Stream did crash. Are we still good? I think we're good, but it's a whole new VOD, and it looks like I've been streaming for 7 minutes, so that sucks, but nothing to do about it. My internet just dips off every now and then. Okay, let's make sure we can pre-status. I'm pretty positive we can. Give status. Burned. And it's that easy. Wow. Adamant Guts. That's what this guy has. I don't even care that the attack IV is low. I mean, I kind of do, but what can you do? Foresight tech? Adamant Guts, I know, Sib. Like, like 4 attack IV, but still. For sure, man. For some reason I see Tech and Focus Energy. Is Focus Energy Scope Lens Karate Chop a guaranteed crit? I think he's in. Does anyone know that? Focus Energy Scope Lens Karate Chop. High crit move. Whoa. Not even close to guaranteed. Got it. So we probably get rid of this then. I didn't know we get Brick Break. That's nuts. 1 in 4? Okay. In future gens, I think it is, right? Seismic Toss? I think Scope Lens Focus Energy is 100. I think it is in future gens. Zen might be right about it not being in Gen 4. Yeah, I don't know. Future gens is a lot more forgiving with crits. Okay. So I don't think this one. We're getting rid of Focus Energy. We're not clicking that move. 16. Nice. Gotcha, Dre. Okay. Oh, I just realized the latest sub isn't showing the full name. So sorry about that, Akal. I'll have to fix that in between streams, but there it is. Yeah, we did not beat Iris today. But it was a hell of an E4. Made it to Iris. Foresight. Is not happening. Nope. Ability storage. Oh, right. I missed that. That's what you were doing. The Gen 5 levitate thing. Yeah. I don't think Bide has tech at all. Do we get Bulldoze? I doubt it. We get Bulldoze. Wow, I've never used a Gen 3 starter. Never ever. Yeah, at least you understand what happened, Dre. Pokemon's all about learning every niche little situation. 16 does not bring Groddle, does it? No. But we can't go Ivysaur. We're 100% delaying for Sludge Bomb. Let's just take a look at TMs. Rock Smash. Everyone gets hit by Bulldoze, so we don't need it there. Everyone gets hit by Grass, so we don't need it there. Bulldoze. Fighting, obviously. Mach Punch. I've never really seen Taunt do anything crazy. And this is just a stronger move than Mach Punch. So we'll get rid of Rock Tomb. And I want to test if you can delete HMs. You can. That's amazing. Okay, cool. We don't need Rock Tomb, I don't think. You get an Eterna, it's good for Gardenia. Bet. Good to know, thank you. We do teach this. I don't think we want a Mud Shot. What if we don't want to Rock Tomb? So, there we go. And now I think it's just items. and we're probably gonna walk in. I'm scared. I think this is gonna go fine. I'm still scared. Jeez, roll out bulldoze. Just do bulldoze roll out. Water pulse, yes, I will teach that. How do I skim over that? Zinni is very knowledgeable in a lot of ROM hacks. There we go. And then hidden powers, we can check them real quick. I can't imagine them being game-changing. Hidden power fire, normal, bug. Flying is kind of cool for later. Ice. Don't need it. And bug, we're good. We're good. Zin is a walking wiki. No, you're good, Cal. All good. No worries at all. Okay, now just items. Let's make sure we do optimal items. We don't have anything to protect against like random elemental punch statuses or anything like that. I guess what item do we want on Geodude? I think it's soft sand and not expert belt. It's definitely soft sand. This is probably Miracle Seed. Just making sure. Wait, how much does Metronome help? Is Metronome better than Soft Sand if I'm just gonna spam like 4 bulldozes? Any thoughts there? That might be better. Not after every kill, but every use, right? I mean, that's pretty insane. 10% every time? Not that guy. I don't think it's 20% every time. Oh, maybe in the future it's 20%? No, it's not kill. It says right here. Boosts a move used consecutively. It's just reset if another move is used. I'm pretty sure I'm running Metronome instead of Soft Sand. Per move, yeah. Is it 10%, Pidgey, do you know? 20 in Gen 5? That's honestly surprising. To 20 later, but it's still 10. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're doing that. That's our item there. This guy's clicking grass. That is crazy, Pidgey. That is nuts. We literally just want Miracle Seed. Okay. This guy. Water and ground. We can go soft sand or Mystic Water. Our special attack is horrible. We're basically only clicking water moves on Geodude Onix. So we go soft sand. I would assume black belt here. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, just black belt. Adamant Guts Brick Break is pretty insane. Can learn Rock Tomb too. I don't know why I see a little bit of Foresight tech in the future. Oh no, not that. Rock Tomb. I don't love Seismic Toss on my Guts guy. Just black belt here. Do we only have one black belt? Nope. We have infinite. This guy's got 0 special attack. And special attack is so bad. Like, insanely bad. We're probably clicking Rock Smash over Bubble Beam. Even though I still like that there. And let's get rid of Mud Shot for Rock Tomb. And then just black belt. Because we're clicking Rock Smash. Okay, we're going in, chatters. We are doing a gym leader today. Oh, OBS is still telling me how long I've been streaming. It's just Twitch that reset, so whatever. Whatever. This is level 16, right? Level 16. Black belt, black belt, black belt. Metronome Bulldoze. For badge 1. If something goes horribly wrong, I'm gonna be a sad guy today. I really don't know. Thank you, Eversola. I really don't know what I'm gonna do when the wipe happens. If it happens at Gardenia or Wake. I don't know if I'm just gonna run the Dray Gauntlet back. I'll probably have to take a couple days to think what I want to do, but let's not think about that. It happens never. Exactly, Zin. Let's do it. Geodude sweep. We might literally only use Geodude. We have a ton of good backups. We have opted not to use Bulbasaur or Eevee to delay moves. Time to be massive. I hope not, Zin. Let's go. We're going to the Unova E4. That is ambitious, Dre. Thank you, Pidge. Let's go. Nosepass has nothing for me. Thunderwave, Shockwave, Sandstorm, Stealth Rock. Let's get to it. We want +6 speed, +6 defense. The real only thing that ruins us is a crit later in the fight. Setting up everything, which will actually make the Pokemon in the back, my Pokemon in the back, have a harder time. So that Geodude's got to pop off. That's +6. Now we spam this. We can speed this up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. War crits are fiction. Exactly, Nez. They better be. I know, Zen. World's strongest Geodude. Let's see if it holds up. We have Metronome Bulldoze. I don't believe in the rollout strat. I'm sorry, Nezawa. Metronome Bulldoze. Let's go. It'd be cool if this took 2 Bulldozes to kill. It definitely does. So the Metronome will make us stronger. I know, Nez. Apparently, we now have a 10% boosted Bulldoze, and it should be 20% boosted now. That's pretty insane. And it's just going to keep getting stronger. This Geodude is Expert Belt Bulldoze for me. Good luck. Almost kill with Metronome. I don't get crit. That's still a lot of damage with Expert Belt at +6 defense. And my speed's down now. It was in the patch. I guess it's a thiefable item. I don't know. But I'm playing Peach Out Patch. I'm using it. Go. I did forget about healing items, but that's nothing but a good thing. It doesn't look like it gave me an extra 10%. Maybe it caps out? Yeah, I know I'm at +5, but my Geodude's really slow. Cricketot. Gotcha, Dre. That makes sense. I didn't edge my Mons. That's a big throw. I'm edging every fight in this game. I did not edge my Mons. Caps out at 100? It didn't look like I did more damage there. But, okay. This guy's got Bulldoze too. I mean, yeah, it's literally just don't get crit. And when you do, we steer. The Drowno Sword, you know? Get him. Don't die. Okay. We're at +4 speed now. What's funny is we didn't outspeed Onyx at +4. Or at +5, so we still don't. This is Gym Res. Yeah, I mean, my Geodude is it's Brave, like 4 attack. So, I guess the +5 still didn't help me. And Onyx is pretty fast to begin with, so... We have no time to Rock Polish again. We just keep going. Oh, it's a speed tie. It's a speed tie. We win the speed tie there. That's really good, actually. That means we definitely outspeed everyone behind, because Onyx is super fast. To my knowledge, Onyx is pretty fast, and it was Jolly. So we should be faster than everyone. That was big to dodge another speed drop from another Bulldoze. This guy has Bulldoze again. Because I speed dropped him, Zin. We traded speed drops. And it was a speed tie, I guess. Here we go. That's amazing. Actually, maybe the math doesn't work out to where it was not a speed tie before, but after we both got speed dropped, maybe the values changed and made it a speed tie. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. This Geodude is popping off. This guy's got Brick Break. We're not switching out. We're just dead to crit. Rindo Berry. We're just dead to crit. We're not switching out. I think Metronome is busted. I should not be OHKOing. Pretty sure Metronome's busted. Caladoo got me. Metronome's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, we risked 2 crits, I think. Yeah, that's nuts. Fuck the rollout. I got Metronome Bulldoze, man. Badge 1. The first of many, we hope. There we go. We did it. Is that Stealth Rock? Man, is that needed. We're gonna need a ton of Stealth Rocks in this run. Effectively 114. Good. Good. I'm glad Metronome works like that. I had no idea it was that good. I thought it was like 2 or 5% every hit. That's crazy. Okay. New badge means new cap, means new mons, means new fun. Plat Ren caps. 26. And we're on Demon Split. I think it is in. Yeah. This is the scary split. I don't even know if I want to fight Gardenia today. We might end before that. We'll probably at least get through Valley Windworks. This is a long split too. Oh yeah, it's all coming back. We have what's her name? Cheryl tag stuff. Oh my gosh, this is the split where we find out our Johto starter. If we get adaptability Cyndaquil, my mood will drastically change about this run. Yeah. Okay, first up is some Galactic Grunts in Jubilife. We have unlocked the Sludge Bomb delay, but it's at the cap, so we really don't want to use this guy until we have to. We get Crobat right now at 23. And that's staying in the party the whole time. Krabby doesn't evolve until like 30, right? Let's still level it up. Krabby's really good once it learns a physical water move. I think we get Machoke. We definitely get Grotle. And Graveler. Okay. Our box is popping off. We get so many evolutions. When do we get Dawnstone, though? I don't know when we get Dawnstone. Okay, you're good later. Chop line sucks in every game. I'm Adamant Guts, man. So I'm excited for that. We get Mime. I've never had Mime in any Nuzlocke. I don't think I've had Mr. Mime. So that's super cool. All right, let's level up. I'm excited. Huge Crobat. Oh my gosh. We needed this so bad. Absorb is nothing. So goodbye. We are disappointed about the attack IV. It's like a 4 attack IV timid or something. It's pretty bad. But it's super fast. Timid and good speed IV. Squirk is doing it? No way. Wow, he is. That's crazy. Is Dirk still alive? Okay. Is Dirk's deathless? He looked like he was freaking out earlier, but it says 0 deaths. That's crazy. That Squirk's doing it. That's awesome. Very fun. Air Cutter. Our Spatica is also really bad. Mean Look has no tech. Is Leech Life buffed? Hell yeah, it is. Holy shit. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm clicking Confuse Ray. I might, though. It might get that serious. I want to keep Confuse Ray. Is Leech Life just better than Bite? I usually like flinches. And Poison Fang cannot flinch for some reason. All the Elemental Fangs can flinch besides Poison Fang. I don't know why I see potential in Confuse Ray. Just because I'm so fast and I don't hit that hard. I guess we don't need the flinches. They're usually so nice, though. I'm gonna try getting rid of Bite. I see potential in Confuse Ray, and I normally never say that and like go for hacks and shit, but we might have to dig deep into the strats this run. Oh my gosh. I guess we can't Confuse Ray. I mean, does Crunch hit anyone? Just defense drops? Dude, low-key Crunch doesn't hit anyone. I'm keeping Confuse Ray. This is crazy. And I don't know how stupid this is. I'm just going Leech Life. You don't get relearn until Pastoria, though. I'm not using Confuse Ray. Alright, we're not getting that creative. Crunch is a good move. We're teaching it. And Insta Crowd. Cap is 26. $1080 PP. Back and better than ever. It did not last long. Definitely didn't. I have no idea when this evolves. I just want physical moves. 5095. Why does Vice Grip always do good damage? I won't lie, Bubble Beam is just not it. Our special attack is too bad. We're going no stab. There it is. Gosh, this Pokemon would be so good with fucking shell armor. It'd be so, so good. I think it's just Vice Grip, right? 190 is insane. Wow. So when does it evolve? I think it's like 30. Into Kingler. At 28. So not this split. Really good Pokemon though. Really good Pokemon after getting Crabhammer. And this is 28 evolution. Revenge is big. I'll teach it. I don't love low kick. Nah. We'll just go 20 on everyone. Nope. We get Grottle with Bite. Probably time to give up on Absorb. I mean, Tackle. Grottle is not Ground type. Right? It learns this, but it's not Ground type. I'm pretty sure. Magnitude. I kind of want to go straight to 25. This isn't out of the question. This is definitely not out of the question. Bulldoze, Rock Tomb. Rock Polish, Self-Destruct. We'll stop there. I will teach Rock Tomb back. You want Rock Tomb for sure. How bad special attack? It's not horrible. It's not great. It's still a Marsh Tomp. Okay. We also get a Gyarados. Shout out to me for not champing Gyarados in Sacred Gold. And Fearow, we hope is good. Unaware Bibarel. I want to keep my guts. I mean, it's so easy to pre-status. It's not that deep. We now have the Wish Delay. Champ Gyara and Fire Red Omega. I champed Kingdra, Alakazam, Snorlax, Cloyster, so I didn't do much better, Zen. In fact, I think I did much worse than that. This is good when we get Dawnstone. This is basically never good, but let's just check it out. And my So here's all the goats. Alright. Let's go. Why do I think mirror move is cool? I couldn't tell you, but I do. Come on, when do you evolve? Facade? We can pre-status Facade. That's kind of cool. We definitely don't Pursuit. And we get Firo. This guy might be, yeah. This guy might be something. Let's go 21. Hyper Fang. 80, 90. I like Headbutt better. So, I'm good. Another water type. Unaware. Aqua Jet. It's really good. I hate this move. Yawn. Kind of like Growl better than Defense Growl. Crunch. That guy's got some moves, for sure. Tickle's good. Barrier's good. Confusion's good. Let's see if it goes to Technician. Wait, I just realized Technician is not... Oh no, Technician is not only physical, it's also special, which is cool. I just don't know what Technician moves we get. Confusion. I think I'm good on, yeah, I'm good on that. Wow. That is huge. We're not copycatting. Copycatting would be cool if we found a use for it, but... Copycat's in the moment, and then Mimic is forever for the rest of the battle. Kind of cool tech. Just don't got time for it. Wait, I was supposed to learn Mimic to evolve. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna clause that. I'm clausing that. I forgot to teach Mimic. We're doing that. Wow, it's saving that much data. Export to Renegade Platinum. Yeah, we have to. We'll call it Ren Plat Gray Gaunt. Okay, it's exported. Now we PK Hex. Dragont. Okay, I will do it the legitimate way and actually get rid of one of my moves, which is never these two. Dang, it is tough. I really like Tickle, so put Mimic here. Oh wait, let's also bring it back down to 18. And then just while we're here, we'll max money. Import. Okay. We do gotta make sure that doesn't break anything. That only broke things in fire red. Okay, everything still works, so I can save the game. Okay. We're getting Mr. Mime. I've literally never used a Mr. Mime. I've heard it's good. I'm excited. There we go. Psybeam. 65. Is it technician or filter? It says soundproof. I think I messed it up with PK Hex. I don't think it's supposed to be soundproof. It was filter originally. Mr. Oldest soundproof filter. Now it's filter technician. So what is it supposed to be? It's not supposed to be soundproof. Mime Jr. is soundproof filter. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's filter technician, which means this is supposed to be a filter Mr. Mime. It's supposed to be filter. Okay, so we don't have technician. Sounds good, Eversolo. All good. Enjoy the run. We don't have technician, so we're not Psybeaming. I'm sorry, we are Psybeaming. We're not confusioning. Let me see if it fixes it if I put it in the PC. Okay, I got filtered. Cool. Powers down, super effective moves. Good special defense, but bad defense, unfortunately. Damn. So it's a special wall. That's what it does. Okay, that's what I wanted. Cool. Light screen and reflect. And encore. And Psybeam. Cool. That's a guy. That's 100% a guy. Then we get Gara, we get Wish Delay. We get all that. Go to this. With bounce. Holy shit, I forgot about that. So we're definitely having bite. We don't need covet. Bite, quick attack, baton pass. And this just to never miss. Synchronize, refresh. I think I'm good. I like the idea of slow switch with baton pass. Wish baton pass is really cool. So we get rid of Swift. Okay, that's good there. I don't think this guy does much. Headbutt. Maybe a good early game on. Okay. That is our box. Just gotta evolve into Umbreon. Umbring Ape. This is mid. Shell Armor. Always want that in the party. I want Gara. I want Krob. We honestly have a really good box. We just need to fully lock in for Gardenia. That's the biggest thing. So we're bringing that. We can drop Firo for you. Yeah. Let me just make sure it's not a ground type. It is not a ground type. Okay. Level up Ape just a couple. Chilling. And Moonstone. Okay. Confuse Ray. I definitely want Wish Baton Pass. Maybe I don't care so much about Bite at the moment. Maybe I do though. It's just good stab. I like Confuse Ray. We're doing Confuse Ray. And I'm getting rid of Quick Attack. I see potential in Baton Pass. Okay. I want to be slow, and I am. So that's really good. Crazy defenses. Really good Pokemon. Okay, last thing is just take items out. Here. We have Sharp Beak. Maybe there's a Flail strat, 1 HP Flail strat. I should just Sharp Beak this too, why not? And ideally we'd have like Recovery or Leftovers. Maybe just Bright Powder, that's kind of sick. As funny as that sounds. Yeah, we definitely just Bright Powder. Good to go. Ooh, I think Dirks has his first death. Ball's popping off. Alright, some galactic doubles where Infernape pretty much sweeps. There's not a fight here, right? No, there's not. Okay, this is not a fight. Don't fight me. I think there's something to do down here. Is it brick break down here? Am I remembering right? Flash. We might teach that to Umbreon. Okay, I don't know if that's a fight. But I guess we'll find out if it is. Whoop. There's Brick Break. That is insane. And nothing. Okie doke. Back on course. Don't hit the double optional. Because I've done that before. Oh, can't go this way. Okay. I don't know if you're a fight. Cool graphics. Galactic double. Level 13s. Tag battle with Dawn. Let's go. We love Deathless so far. Absolutely love it. What are we talking about? Good luck. Okay, the annoying one is Glameow, for sure. I should have taught Brick Break. I'll definitely do that right after this. Screech. Bites resisted, so I'll stay in. Aftermath, forgot about that. This has Bug Bite, but we're good. Lots of yapping. Oh my gosh, dude. Huge fashion case. Dress up my Pokemon. Okay, outside of that is Teach Brick Break. For sure. We'll probably need an HM slave in a little bit, but we're good. Okay. Avoid. It's not hard, but it is annoying because I'm going to gain XP. This is just Surf, no Rock Smash. Right, now we gotta use the tech for avoiding this chick. Another Miracle Seed. It's actually good. Only had one. Okay. This is not a new route. Hi, Lols. Good to see you. Or Mel. Welcome in, Mel. We are renegading our platinum. Drowno Gauntlet. Third game. 0 deaths. Yeah, sorry. Captivate's huge. That will assist our Umbreon for show. Platinum was your first game. That's awesome. My first was... Wow. I did not know they could see me there. We should be fine. Okay, it's just plus or minus. My first was Emerald. I started on Gen 3. Yeah, Platinum's a good one. This is Renegade Platinum, which is a hack. A difficulty hack where all the opponents are changed. And it's a ton of fun. But it is challenging. So we're being careful. We never bulldoze because that'll hit our teammate. And we just spam attacks. We're good. Oh. Game Boy so bad as a kid, but it was sold out everywhere. Yeah. Game Boy Advance SP was the first video game system I ever had. I got it when I was 5. My parents got it for me for my 5th birthday. I agree. I love Pokemon. I love it so much. I stream it 3 to 4 times a week. Coming up. Okay. This is a pivotal moment in the Nuzlocke. And it's whether or not we get Cyndaquil. My favorite game, if I had to pick, it would be Emerald. And then Heart Gold. Emerald, Heart Gold, and then Platinum's amazing. But I also love Gen 5, so... It's tough, but I'd have to say Emerald, because it was my first. Okay, we fight the reporters to unveil our Gen 2 starter. Yeah, so Silver Heart Gold are really good. We just have Ape, Marsh Top, and Grottle. PMD, yes. I have played Explorers of Sky. I really want to play Red Rescue Team. But I've only played Explorers of Sky, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. In the Johto region? No, it's in Kanto. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's no. Yeah, I know. They're really good. Pokemon Rangers. I've not tried Pokemon Rangers. Alright, so 3 no's. There we go. Simple stuff here. Fire beats grass. Grass beats water. And water beats fire. Okay. If we get adaptability Cyndaquil, this is quite the run. We have a 1 in 3 chance to get Cyndaquil, and then a 50% chance to get adaptability. Great display of the type chart, it is. I will be most disappointed with Torrent Totodile. I wouldn't mind Intimidate Totodile. And I love Meganium, but we really want adaptability Typhlo. Okay, we got Chikorita, which is... We're 3 for 3 on grass starters, which isn't horrible, but we really wanted Cyndaquil there. It's not the end of the world. Berry type in this game. I actually don't know. I don't remember. Is it? I'm I'm not 100% sure, but we'll get Melon. Meganium. Melganium. Melganium. Boom. Think it's Grass Fairy at full Evo? It is, Jay Smithy? Okay, that's really cool. What is the possible ability? Jolly, which is really bad. Overgrow. And these are the IVs. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. We just completely whiff our Gen 2 starter, bro. That's not good. Meganium still does things like screens and synthesis. Leech Seed, I think. And maybe has some cool fairy tech, but yeah, that's really bad. Oh, that's horrible. Serene Grace, okay, we didn't get that either. What does Serene Grace even help with in its learn set? That's our first, like, really ass Pokemon. So I guess it was bound to happen, but... There you go. New thievable items. Metal coats. We love that. Electorizer. We have Evire Champed. Maybe we'll get a Clamperl. Oh my gosh, we get lefties. Wow. That's insane. I didn't know we got it this early. Okay, good to know. I think we get Aerial Ace somewhere here too. Maybe in this house. Yeah, it's gotta be Munchlax. I don't know where this Aerial Ace is. I know we get it. Do we get Quick Balls? Please, Quick Balls. Net Balls. Okay. Oh, we can get Escape Ropes. Okay, this is when we start picking up berries. I wonder if there's a person that just gives them. Okay, there's Aerial Ace. Cherubi for Scorpy. That's a good trade. If we get a Cherubi. I'm a Drapion Enjoyer. We get the Spray Duck. Some weird stuff. And a Chesto. It seems we don't get infinite berries, but we definitely get some. We really don't want to use these until Gardenia. Orange are kind of not good at this point at all. I'm talking to everyone because I don't know who gives stuff. We gotta go to Valley Windworks before going left. We can definitely tech on some Aerial Ace though. Inferno gets Aerial Ace. I don't think Monferno can hit it right now. Okay, I think we have to make decisions on encounters now. 5 Chesto, that's so good. Top left of that top is a honey tree. Yes. There definitely is one. And I think Cherubi can be in there. Potentially trade for Scorpy. Alright, so Route 205. Oh, can we just go here? This isn't blocked off. I thought this was blocked off. And you couldn't get your encounter yet. No, this is here. Alright, let's look at 205. .205 south and 205 north. What's 205 south? This has got to be 205 south, right? Combi, Burmy, 10% Heracross. All my old rods are duped out from past champs. Surf for Gastro Tentacruel. Or Shellos, Mareep, Weasel, Hoppip. So if we Honey Tree, I don't think Wormadam does anything. Maybe Beautifly helps. What's up with the north, though? Badoo, Bellsprout, Ralts, Caterpie, Weedle. Weedle's 10%. How do you change the versions? Okay, have a good night, Zen. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I shouldn't be going for too much longer. We'll probably save Gardenia for next stream. Aaron, I totally forgot about Aaron, honestly, Snom. That could happen. Level up when in a building, grass, etc. Okay. Bug Steel Wormadam. I actually didn't know that, but good to know. Thank you. What up, Snom? I totally forgot about Aaron. Wait a minute. This is 204. We're looking at 205, right? Yeah. So north. What is considered north? Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Talo, Farfetch'd. I think we just leave the encounter for now, because I don't know, like, is north, like, way up there? Let's do this encounter after. Let's look at Valley Windworks. Okay, this is where shit kind of gets crazy. Yeah, it did, Fizzy. My internet cut out for a sec. Yeah. I'm curious, did that kick you out of the stream? It only went down for like 10 seconds. But does that kick you out of the stream, or does it just like leave it up when it comes back on 10 seconds later? Do you know? Okay, what am I doing? We can old rod no one, because everyone's champed. We can surf later for Gastro. Or we get CALCS. Apparently it's nighttime. No, I think it's evening or something. Sometimes that 1 hour I got to play night, so I couldn't tell. Okay, all good. No worries. Magnemite, Elekid, Electric. Elekid is champed. We would prefer not to champ Magnemite, but Magnezone would help out altogether. Yeah, we just walk in the grass for Valley Windworks. Let's see. No status. Yeah, we can't evolve our Bulbasaur. Matter of fact, we might want to chuck an Everstone on it. Just to make sure we don't. Okay. Because we're delaying to 26 for Sludge Bomb. Razor Leaf, Sludge, Sleep Powder, Leech Seed. Sludge is 75? Holy shit. I didn't know that. And we are a special attacker. Kind of a mixed attacker, but... Alright, here we go. What do we get? That's champed, so we cannot catch it. Kind of a sad champ. I really like Evire in this game, but... And we get Shockwave. Wow. Okay, we really want an electric type here. I guess Drifloon would still be cool. What's the Honey Tree? Apom, Slack Off, Caterpie, Weedle, Munchlax. Wow. Yeah, it still counts as champed, Fizzy. Yep, it does. Yep. Hasn't been a week, and I've caused panic in the Blue Kaizo community. Have you really, Nez? That's no bueno. Okay, I didn't realize this Honey Tree. We either go for an electric type, or we could get Slacking, which I think is nuts. Or a bug type that helps with Gardenia. Or Munchlax. Oh, Munchlax is duped out. So it'd be bug type to help with Gardenia. Potential Slacking Apom. But then we're giving up our electric type. Oh, really, Nez? That's crazy. That is interesting. No jinx for you. I might go Honey Tree. I think Slacking is really good. The bug type would help. I'm making a gut call. We're forfeiting an electric type, which could bite me in the ass later. Not having electric for Wake. I've never gone Honey Tree here before. We're doing it this time. Let's see what we get. And we get the Magnet. They really want me to get an electric type here. I think this is good, though. Apom wouldn't be the best. What was that? Oh, it was Apom. I might have threw. Unless this is Technician. I may have thrown. I love Ambipom. I just don't know if it's Renplat material. This does not catch, huh? Oh boy. This is nuts. Now sand attack. Okay, we got it. Did we get Fizzy in? Ambipom? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I went Honey Tree here. I don't know how I feel about it. I was hoping for Slack Off or Weedle, honestly. Ambipom. We don't have a Dre yet. We have Dre in. Ambipom. Drambipom. Drapom. Instead of Apom. Drapom. There we go. Nuking the patch. So Bug made a patch for Blue Kaizo? I didn't know that. I knew Bug liked Blue Kaizo. Okay. Is it at least Technician? That's so bad. That's really bad. I don't know when it gets double hit. It's not good. Let's see when it gets double hit. Or just pick up a Come Technician? I have no idea. Probably not. If it's just straight up pickup, I just threw away my whole encounter. Double hit at 32. I think it's just gonna be pickup. Wow. That's a throw on my part. It was the most likely encounter too. I shouldn't have done that. 31 defense. Good speed. That's all I can really say. Horrible attack. Minus attack nature, horrible attack. Evolves at 32. I don't know. We'll see what it does. Probably nothing. I let my normal type love get the best of me. Okay. What up, Anders? Good to see you, my friend. I'll be very honest. I'm exhausted. We're at about almost 5 hours of stream. Can we fight someone? We should. I just fucked up my encounter. I'm not feeling great about it. I do need to fight someone. I'm thinking about ending stream though. I'm pretty tired. It's humid out and that felt awful. I'm sorry to hear, Eversella. That is no fun. Rest of the day, start swinging tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking, Fizzy. I am exhausted. So we're gonna end off here. Or, uh-oh. Waiting for the bushes. Yeah, I'm into here. We'll do Valley Windworks next time. And then Gardenia. So that should be enough for a stream. If I wipe to Gardenia, that should be enough for a stream. So thanks everyone for hanging out. That's it for me. I am back first thing tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier than I was today. But yes, GG's. Thanks for hanging. And I'm out. let's go. I did just raid fall. Thank you, Nez. Solid streamer, man. Thank you, fall. Let's go Vile. Let's raid Vilegon. See you later, Dre. See you later, Nez. Fizzy, Eversola, Anders, all my goats. Appreciate y'all. Raiding Vilegon. We'll be back and better than ever tomorrow. Everyone have a good Saturday. See ya.